All right. Hang on a moment. Turn that on. Switch over to here. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to Macabre Monday. That was on. Screen flickered. I don't actually know if that was on stream or not. Welcome in Ghost. Good to see ya. If you don't get confabulated by the end of the stream, I swear to God, we're gonna try. That is what the game is about, so I hear. I don't know anything about this game other than I think there's some spot the difference mechanics. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure it's a horror game without combat, which is what I was going for. Climbing back out of the brush. 3-stream streak. How the mighty have fallen. Good to see you though, Ghost. How are you doing today? It's a bank holiday, I hear. Memorial Day over here. Oh, goodness. Right, I do want to make sure that the audio is working. There's no way to verify, and the menu is silent. Oh, well. The computer was muted, and that is way too loud. Hang on a minute. Let me just see. I guess that's not too terribly loud, actually. We'll see. We'll see how loud the game gets. I can adjust. It's too loud for me. But for the stream, it looks fine. Is it an anomaly game, perhaps? It seems like it, yeah. Good, yeah, it's bank holiday, so no work for me. Yippee, excellent. We love a day where the people don't have to work. More of those, please. Sounding nice and deep and crisp today. Thank you. I try. I'm hoping to get maybe next month, get something like an attachment for this mic, since the SM7B kind of needs a pretty strong amplifier to get the most out of it, and my current amplifier is apparently not quite good enough, because I do have trouble getting to quite the levels I want to be at with this mic without shouting. So hopefully the audio will continue to improve. But I'm trying to make better habits where that's concerned as well. Let's do it. Normal, please. The intended way to play. This may take multiple tries, and each try will be different in some way. Discover what is happening in your home. Correct altered objects with your camera while completing puzzles to progress and access more of your home. Got it. Let me start a notes page for this game. It took me like a full week to get around to actually transferring my notes from Beyond Handwell to the Google Doc where all my other notes are. Mostly because I had mostly negative things to say about that game, and most of it didn't have that much to do with the topic of the essay. Title of the stream sounds like a great title for a video. I'd click. Thank you. It was meant to be kind of a test, so that's perfect. I'm going to turn my ring light down a little here so I can see a bit better. I do actually want it to be useful, though, so maybe not quite that low. What's going on? I don't even know if there's much of a story to this game, or if it's just be scared while looking for differences. I'm going to call my next video that. Perfect, yeah. That was the risk, of course. Oh. Blood on the ground beneath my feet. And there's a little dog. Good. Not in the game. There's a little dog behind me. He's being a good boy. Okay, even though it's not about that topic at all. No, it's perfect. It'll be the ultimate test. Okay, so, I mean, I think I mostly just need nice, no screen tearing from what I can see. You'll love to see that. Crazy that this game has no screen tearing, while Beyond Handwell did. I will say, in fact, I actually want to be over here. The frame rate leaves, I guess, not that much to be desired. It looks a little choppy, but it's not. I mean, FPS looks pretty stable anyway. Okay. Anyway, I need to actually be paying attention to the environment, which I'm unaccustomed to. They do not exist. This finds them. Use the camera F to take photos of objects that have been altered in some way. Objects can turn into different objects, move, appear, or even disappear. While an object is altered, your sanity will drain. The more altered objects, the faster it will drain. Once your sanity is gone, it is game over. Well, I kinda like that. There's some ghosting. Specifically in the camera, though, not so much. That's interesting. It's honestly kind of immersive. That's something you could, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've used a DSLR, but maybe it makes me feel more like I'm looking at a screen in game. Still upset about the circus bit and Beyond Handwell. Yeah, Beyond Handwell was just, it was a lot of wasted potential, and also not, it's a real mixed bag, Beyond Handwell. But it is made by one individual person, so I try to be nice to it in my mind. It's anomaly plus prop hunt. That's cool. Yeah, I'll take it. The red duo. What? What does that thing in the bottom left mean? Michael. I'm heading to my parents with Jamie for a week to get my head straight. After our talk last night, I just really need a break. I don't know how much more I can take hearing about everything is out to get, how everything is out to get you, and all of these secret messages you keep finding around the home. I can't be around you if you aren't taking your medication. You're just not right without it. Please take this time to figure out what you're going to do to better yourself. Your daughter needs you. I need you. Love, Melanie. Christ, Melanie. Easy on the exposition. Who you writing that for, the audience? No, that was fine. I mean, at least there weren't any misplaced commas or misspelled words or incorrect date formats. My standards have dropped since playing Beyond Handwell. Woodhaven Daily News. I can't read most of this, so just the headlines then. March 21st, 1984. Literally 1984. Breaking news, something. Fatal car crash, 2 dead. Deer flees. So a deer did it? Restaurants, why so expensive? Greed, power, religion, all related. Jesus. We're getting ahead. I mean, what publication is this? In 1984? Who's printing that? Anyway, we got a lighter. I can acquire the lighter. Pepper and salt feels weird. I'm worried that that thing in the bottom left corner is indicating that something has changed and I need to look for it. The candles, they light them. Where are they? Why do they appear, not appear in photos? And why can't I take my camera out? Okay, it's 1 to take out. Oh, that's what it's indicating to me. Okay. Jamie has a baby. Well, I hope, I mean, it's a digital camera, so I hope I don't run out of memory. I would like this to turn off, actually. Thank you. Locked. So I think you have to, it said earlier you have to spot the difference to get moving brute memory lockbox with a 4 on it. I'm not terribly perceptive about fucking, hi bud. Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Hang on. I didn't see that coming at all. Just gonna make a quick note. Decent jump scare at 13-ish, something like that. I should probably just put 013. I don't usually record the seconds. That got me. Yeah, not bad. Should I? Just in case, you know. Oh, I'm glad the light switches glow. That's good. Has anything changed then? Salt and pepper are still in the same place. This is the issue. Never played a game like this before. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at it, but that's alright. Managed to get the cat on my lap for the first time in months, and that made me jump, and now he's gone. Oh, poor Betty. Tell Betty I am sorry. You'll have no idea what it means. Unlike everything else you say to him, he's well aware of all that. I can go in here. Oh, look at this. I don't think there's room in here for a pool table, personally. But, hey, you know, I guess if you have a pool table, you're gonna look for a place to put it, and this room will work. It's the bird room. It's a fun painting. The dogs know why you are scared. Yeah, okay, bud. Oh, you're turning the lights off again. Well, I'll be back in there because he's probably changing something. We got some records, 3 sodas, and 5. Well, they could all be beer. It's a weird place to keep it, but who am I to judge? What the fuck? What is this? It's a really unnecessary cipher. I'm aware of how many letters there are. I stole the cat. I'm sorry. God damn you, Furious. I've got a soft spot for these types of games. Yeah, I just never really played them. It's interesting. I like, see, okay, well here, why not? Let's go ahead and write this down. I don't really need a timestamp on it, but um I like the spot the difference mechanic as a way to avoid being a walking simulator. So far. I'll timestamp it anyway. Maybe there's something to glean from understanding where and why I came to that conclusion. You can have him. What? 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 Okay, real quick, because I've been making a note of every time I miss a jump scare. Miss jump scare. 0016. I take it the increasing amount of jump scares is me losing sanity. We've got a candle. This is probably meant to be one of the easy ones. Oh. Oh. Apparently there was a bird there where before there wasn't. You can have him furious. He'll scratch up your sofa. That... Yeah, that was always a dog. Exit 8 and 10 balls are both great. Exit 8 and 10 balls are both great. Dogs know why you're scared goes hard. Yeah, I like it. I like the decor. Oh, exit 8 and 10 bells are both great. Oh, yeah, exit 8. I remember. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember watching you play a bit of exit 8. At least I think so. I'm taking pictures of stuff and like birds seem to fade away when they weren't even there before, so I don't know. I'm not getting a lot of great feedback. I don't think there was a stake here before. Yes, I was correct. Okay, well, that's your feedback. You'll hear that noise when you get something right, and it'll actually change. Yes? Sorry, it's locked. Okay. You're losing me with the jump scares game. I gotta be real. 2 candle? I think it's just the 1 candle still, but the thing is, this candle was not lit initially. Maybe this is, oh, maybe it was 2 candles and I didn't notice. So there's something else I need to find, and that's what the what the mechanics are. They tell you how many things are amiss. Hello, go. Oh, not go. Hello, ally. I feel the need to keep pausing because I feel like this is here. This is interesting. I feel much more like time is of the essence in a game like this. 0018. Fucking hell, aloof ghost is here. I thought they were a myth. I'm all real, baby. Really? All of you? Okay, well, I've played Phasmophobia. That one doesn't work on me. Alright, so what... That guy was facing me. I know that. That was a 4. We're missing something. But the thing is, like, I assume when you enter a room, that's when everything is established. Something tells me this wasn't here. Yeah, okay. Oh, yes? Or was that from the window, I wonder? Oh, here. We can check real quick. No, that one candle is still on, so I don't know. That was exactly what I thought then, too. I'm sure it's a stock sound that all kinds of games use. Alright, so we got a very nautical bathroom, a fun little brass or bronze fish, a decorative rope. You gotta have your decorative ropes in your bathroom. Can I take this key? Fancy key obtained. Very good. I'm assuming this is meant to be a mirror, but you know, they just decided, hey, you know, no one's expecting us to actually do a mirror, so why put a texture? This appears to be a sponge. It could be a place to place soap. It could be soap, but it looks quite spongy. How you doing, Alloy and Furious, by the way? Good to see both of you. Now this is interesting. Is this a cover? Yeah, it's a cover for... Okay, I've never seen something like that before. Hey, bud. The jump scares are pretty good, honestly. They don't like... Here, I'll write this down too. The jump scares aren't drawing that much attention to themselves. The jump scares don't make a whole big deal out of themselves. They're there, and they're gone. 21-ish. Flight is definitely scarier than fighting. If it gives you the fight option, then just turns into a skill issue, which can just lead to frustration. Yeah, I definitely get that sentiment. That's where I was coming from for a long time. Now I have to feel my way in the round in the dark, hoping I can find the light switch, which is pretty cool. Oh, what is that? Okay, I opened a drawer. There we go. But at the same time, dude, what? Fuck off. I'm assuming I'm losing my sanity if he keeps coming up like that. That's what this is. Please help my memory. Can find them. Just take one. Memory pills help you remember. You will regain lost sanity, and objects that are altered will begin to shake or blink every few seconds, helping you figure out what needs to be corrected. This effect lasts about a minute. After the effect ends, altered objects will continue to shake or blink, but at a slower rate. Yeah, I know what you mean there, Alloy, but what I'm coming to find more than anything is that the thing that makes games like this scary is when you have options and the best course of action isn't clear, whether there's combat or not. It's about the thing that makes me scared anyway. This is subjective, I guess, but what makes me scared is that moment where I'm questioning whether I've made the right decision to run away or to fight or to hide. And when there's combat, more often than not, there are more options. But I've written a lot less about games with combat so far than games without. It is hard to write about such a subjective topic. Yeah, because I'm going to be talking about, like, what scares me. It is pretty good. I like the funny little ghouls and goblins I've got running around my house. Especially when I'm so desensitized to the genre at this point. A lot of these games definitely rely on people just being scared of horror themes by default. Oh, nice. I'm not about to sit down and... Oh, wait. Sweet bales. Fuck yeah. Haste them? Something tells me that wasn't like that before. don't think that changed. What about this? Maybe not. Okay, I guess that's just normal. um, some of the worst screams I've done while playing games is Phasmo and Lethal. Both have ways to fight, but I've always just ran. Yeah, that's true as well, isn't it? Those games, I didn't think about that. Those games give you the option to fight, but they're not very powerful or reliable. You know, like the crosses in Phasmo hopefully will work, but they don't always work. And then Lethal, I mean, good luck. The amount of "it's not scary though" comments I've had does my head in. I swear I just heard a door unlock. Yeah, it did sound like a door unlock, didn't it? So, oh, now there are definitely two candles. Both the same pictures of Jamie. That's still a 4. Still a fox. Something tells me that colorblindness is probably something of a weakness here, though so far they don't seem to have been relying too much on changing just the colors of things. Less an option to fight and more an option to survive in Phasmo, since you can't fully be rid of the ghost. That's true. A lot of games are like that, I suppose. I'm looking forward to playing Amnesia the Bunker, because I'm pretty sure that's the deal with the main antagonist of Amnesia. I bet these numbers have changed. I might as well just try it. No? And these birds, I mean, I hope that the difference, if this painting ever changes, is really obvious, because if they just reorder some birds, I don't think I'll ever know. It's getting a little excessive, I gotta tell you. But I take it that's like my feedback for how well I'm doing, how often I'm getting jump scared. I've always found it scariest when you have a way to fight back, but it's kind of shit. Yeah, when combat's not a great option, but sometimes it feels like it might be your best option in a certain scenario. I feel the same way. Let's go upstairs. I haven't gone up there yet. I have to imagine this is like just when you establish everything. Your first time entering a room. Because why would they have changes in a room you've never been in, right? I do have this fancy key. I don't know if I've used it yet. I wish my camera would stay out. I don't know what else I'm ever going to use. All these little guys. I like the design of the little guys, but what are they? This is a very bland bedroom. Why is there wallpaper? Oh, they took all the pictures down. Okay, so there's no paintings in this room. Well, that's good to know. Master bedroom doesn't have any wall decorations. I take it this guy's wife took them with... No. Please stop hiding the damn pictures. There's nothing wrong with them. There are no hidden symbols. They are normal pictures. And stop taking the photos out of the frames. I'm getting tired of putting them back. Once again, there's nothing wrong with the photos, so please leave them alone. I gotta say, like, I'm sure it's not easy living with someone with mental illness, but I guess this is the 80s, so... Okay, I've got a memory pill now. But I don't know, the person that this guy's living with doesn't even seem to understand. And it's like, okay, well, perhaps some counseling, you know? Perhaps motivating him to go to counseling instead of chastising him every time he tries to cope. Dog painting, I hope changes to something. Oh, yes. We must see a different dog. Would that Alien Isolation be a good version of that ghost? I think so, Alloy, but I'm not sure. I actually haven't played that one. Probably haunting the accurate scenario, though. Yeah, honestly, you're probably right. The alien AI was meant to be really innovative in that as well. That apparently always hunting you. Yeah, I played Alien Isolation. I did a quick playthrough because it was towards the end of Halloween and I wanted to finish within like 2 streams. I'd like to revisit it honestly because it is really. Oh, now there's 3 candles. It is worth talking about. I think I better take one of these memory pills. Um, but yes, that's because the best thing you can ever do against the alien in isolation is use the flamethrower against it. You're limited on fuel, and that's only getting it to go away for a second. Run to a certain distance away from you, and then. Oh, I just took. Apparently, that was the sound of me taking a memory pill. So let me go all around and see what I can see. Anything shaking at all? I'm starting to think the candles don't necessarily. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I can take the pool ball? Why would I do that? I mean, I'm going to. But this makes me think that they're never going to actually change. I wonder if this is like a secret kind of Easter egg thing. Fun sound. Are there extra puzzles in this? It seems like there might be. Oh, more memory pills. Oh, but they're empty. Apparently I took those memory pills. So what? Why? I don't think this was here. Oh, and we're doing this now with the whispers. Oh. Was it worse? Hmm. Okay. There are seemingly extra puzzles, yeah. Is there a cat that I can let in? I'm starting to think the cracks in the walls. Oh. Oh, okay. So it can also just be super mundane stuff like plants. It's not always going to be scary faces on the pictures. Clearly, I'm getting kind of crazy here though, because and that's what that sound is. It's it's the sound they make when they shake. So I'll bet there's something up here that wasn't up here before. Seems you're not limited on how many pictures you can take, so wonder how close you have to get to something. Could I just take a picture of like a whole room? Probably not. It's maybe a mortuary assistant type thing. I never played mortuary's assistant. Ah, I have to go around and find all these pictures that were taken down and probably put them back up. Okay. And I don't know what the bird thing is. But it sounds like something's shaking around up here. But I can go around and put paintings back up or pictures back up. I thought I had 2. I could have swore I had 2. I picked up 2. I forget there's drawers. Drawers and doors. What? I mean, what is this? This seems like it's because I'm making mistakes. The whole cracks in the wall thing. Like I'm missing stuff. This is super interesting. Like, there's a puzzle horror game in between the anomaly hunt. It is something else, isn't it? Oh, well, that's new. That 09. Apparently it's not. Seems like there's a couple puzzle games here. Oh. Didn't expect fridge. Oh. Who keeps olive oil in the fridge? That just seems like a good way to slow down the process of pouring it into your pan. I would think that olive oil is dense enough to not have to worry about bacteria. I imagine it's got antibacterial properties as well. Okay, what's shaking? This is Latin. Was it always Latin? Yes. Was there always pizza and beer here? Yes. That sound, that scuffing sound, is something that's apparently different. And my vision's going real blurry. There's I mean, if that's anything to go off of, there's 4 things that have changed. Trying to figure out where it's actually coming from. I like that the memory pills aren't just a giveaway, though. Like, you do still have to search for this stuff. It's somewhere around here. Either here or on the floor above. I have no idea what even changed. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if my candle theory is correct, because apparently we had 4, now we have 3. So yeah, I think that is how the game is telling you how many things you need to go and find to keep progressing. I should probably keep an eye out for paintings on the ground as well. But I'm not hearing any shuffling anymore. That doesn't look right. Oh, that's fun. What was that fancy key for, I wonder? There's no point in trying to take pictures of them then. I do like having some kind of hint, you know, something to tell me how good I'm doing. And not very, but I wasn't expecting to be very good at this game. Pretty good looking game, all things considered. This rope is way larger. Yeah, okay. I'm not hopeless. I know my ropes. Was this always here? Yeah. Oops. I am having a hard time getting used to the controls. It's weird using F to take a picture, E to interact with some things, and mouse click to interact with the rest. Now, I don't even know how I equip these. Okay, well, this is how I go. And I apparently have collected 1 picture. What the fuck? Okay, when I click the lighter, the pool balls come up. I'm a little confused there. What the fuck, dude? What even was that? It doesn't tutorialize how to actually do the puzzles, so I don't know how you're meant to actually figure it out. The rope about to be spotted by Jack. The rope knew. Yeah, for some reason I clicked the lighter and the pool ball menu came up. Do I? No, you click that and... Okay. So did I accidentally put one in here? Yes. Alright, well, I'm just gonna hold on to the pool balls until I have some idea of what to do there. The dogs know why I'm scared. Still only 3 things. I imagine you have to... Oh, well, now it's 4. I imagine you have to keep it from getting all of those candles lit up. That's when you're really going to start going crazy. Jump scares are going to be happening all the time, or you're just going to keep seeing these things. I'd buy a print of that dog painting. It's very nice, isn't it? I'm sure it's in the texture file somewhere. Yeah, it's just the bird thing there. I don't really... Oh, this isn't right. The lighting is way colder in here now, or the game is just desaturating. I'm gonna... What do you mean empty? Oh, 2 indicates that okay, okay. So I used my memory pills real early. Okay. Gotten real low saturation. Why? Is that indicative of my sanity as well? I mean, if they're willing to do this, I can assume that color's not going to be a big thing, which is great. I don't know what I saw, but apparently that was one of them. Hmm. I'm hearing something shaking like it's wrong. Was this stuff always here? Seems like it. Be weird if it was something here. Oh, nice. I like how the game's like just eager. Yeah, I guess I'll write this down. I think you're about to lose. I think you might be right. I like how eager the game is to reward you for perceptiveness. At about 42. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, my vision's fading. I think I'm really about to lose. I just wonder if you can like counteract it at all. Like if I find, oh, succumbed. I've cummed. Okay. I see. So am I on a time limit then? Correctly remembered 6 objects. You made it about 30 minutes. 4 remaining correct. Alright. Well, I gotta try again. Okay. Oh, and it keeps track of how many times you lose. Oh man, this game's gonna make me feel silly. I don't see myself ever playing on hard or anything, but I'd like to beat it at least once. Jack comes. I did. Sound the alarms. It had to happen eventually. Gonna play an ad in 15 minutes. And I'll probably take the time to review my notes. I was doing that leading into the stream as well. Okay. Whenever I can start moving again. It's a very slow game as far as like how long it's happy to make you wait for certain things. Alright, so currently nothing's changed. You got the fox, you got all this business, you got the bread with the knife, you got this bit of lore. That's white, red, black. Daily news, sweet hay bales. Oh, it also says that's some good fucking hay, which I guess that's consistently branded. You got a flower here. Just a flower. Some like watercolor looking stuff, just kids' art over the fireplace. Some sort of oil painting of a creek. You got one of these guys. Love these guys. Let's see. Oh, another lighter. What am I going to do with all these lighters? Unless the position of the lighter changes. This is well, no. Why would this have anything to do with this? Yeah, I'm gonna come back to the pool puzzle. I don't think that I may never understand the pool puzzle. Okay. I wish I had a flashlight. I have no idea how I'm supposed to use my lighter. I don't here, maybe I don't it was never tutorialized, but maybe no. You just have a lighter. It must be used for something later. I've got one memory pill now, but I'm gonna try and hold off on using it. Oh, I think this thing got larger as well. Huh. I should check drawers, especially early on when I'm just looking for resources. Nothing's changed yet. The game's given me plenty of time. Assuming that's what the candles mean. I just want to try and sink it all in. The positioning of the painting seems to change, though I'm pretty sure that the paintings also just get moved around throughout. Like, they'll get placed throughout your playthrough. Could use a light in here, honestly. Well, I guess that's why this is... Makes sense. Makes sense. Found memories. Keep going. Time is running out. How to monetize religion. The blue car of doom. Very interesting reading material. An end to remember. Fishing rope. Yes. Do not forget the fishing rope. I really like this. I don't know why. I just like it. I wonder if the paintings don't start spawning. Oh. Well, first of all, hey, I do actually want that. Thank you. I don't remember seeing the notebook and the ruler there before. Personally. Ah, maybe that's what the fancy key is for. This box. I'm glad it changes. There's definitely some cool challenge elements to this game. And one of these guys. This one looks like Wolverine, but, you know, with the stitched mouth for some reason. And drill hands. found one. Why don't I go ahead and put it up? Probably behooves you, for the sake of time, to remember. What do you mean I'm missing something? Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't, because they're going to be kind of random. Because I don't think that was the shape of the thing I picked up, but maybe the orientation was different. Okay. I assume something. Yeah, something's changed. Okay. I'll grab that. There's no guy up here this time. I guess they changed too. Alright. So far, I didn't notice anything ever change in here. But maybe I just wasn't looking hard enough. Did they do the steak? Let's see. There's probably a huge variety of things that can change, so I shouldn't rely too much on things like happening in any similar sequence to before. And it really can just be super mundane. I wonder if every time you take a picture it lowers your sanity. I wouldn't be surprised. That might be good reason not to just be taking pictures willy-nilly. Let me see if the fancy key unlocks this thing. It does. And with it, you get the rusty key. And I wonder what the rusty key goes to. I feel like, yeah, now I'm wondering if maybe that's part of why my sanity seemed to be going down faster and faster before, is because I kept taking pictures of things, just in the hopes that I saw the difference. I wouldn't mind a flashlight. But I feel like that's part of the deal, just not having one. Can that rope get bigger? No. It kind of seems like the game's just punishing me a little bit for that. No complaints. That's reasonable. I'm finding the pictures a lot faster this time around. I could take... Yeah, it's 2 now. I could take one of those memory pills in the hopes of giving myself a hint, but it's like I don't have that many of those. Is this always like this? Yeah. Oh, something's changed here. Yeah. Oh, and I actually got the guy's legs on camera that time. That's cool. You were going banana loco with those photos. I really was. Seems like 4 candles is about where things are getting dire then. The dogs flee, for they have no hope. And apparently this is different, but that's definitely different. So, first of all, and second of all, okay, I guess that's just what the painting says this time. What the fuck? Has it said that the whole game? Or is that just something that happens when you progress? Hey, bud. Yeah, I do see you. Should I avoid looking at the monsters? No, I know. That's so much worse. What's what's 4 candles got to do with it? 4 candles indeed. We've got a 4 candle right here, but it appears the same. Am I to believe then that this little moment is where I can... Okay, guys. It's where I can safely look for paintings and stuff? If there's no candles lit, there's nothing to look for, and maybe now's a good time to try and figure out what this rusty key goes to. No. Hmm. What? Butterfly, geography, mathematics, occultism, dictionary, and the something book. I guess you could familiarize yourselves with the real versions. That's a good point. Yeah, since you know. Oh, you can interact with that light switch from the other side of the wall. Handy that it tells you that. I mean, I am just assuming that's the case, but that's it, you're probably right. When you have these moments, just look really closely at everything. Another one of these guys. There's got to be like an achievement or something for them for just picking all of them up in a single playthrough. Oh, something's changed. Was it always white, red? I think so. I think it was white, red, black. I wonder if I have to be looking at like the clocks and stuff, you know? I wouldn't think so, because they seem to be progressing over time. That seems like it's meant to just tell you how much time has passed at a glance. Great idea to use the genre to tell us a story about a paranoia disorder. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that definitely works. It was 3 and 5, but these sodas do kind of look like they're in a different spot. That's not it, though. Okay, buddy. Hmm. Trash bags. Which is interesting. Check the rope size. You gotta do, don't I? Because, yeah, the whole time you're starting to second guess yourself every time you see something that you think has changed. Nah, rope's still the same. Where does the rusty key go? I think I did just hear something shuffle. I'm hearing a different item. Oh. Oh, this is a puzzle as well. Oh my god. Root memory lockbox. Okay. Well, if I ever get any downtime where where there's no candles, I'll try and brute force that. Rope. It's always the rope. The rope's always waiting. Just vibing at the moment, but it's gonna change. I know it. I feel like I haven't checked every door. There's some that I'm forgetting. Hmm. No. These paintings. Yeah, fuck. Alright, I'm falling behind now. Two candles. Oh, two candles. There's two of them now. I'm mad that this isn't apparently different. It must just change that per game. Oh, I wanted to play a record. Come on now. I'm no slouch. Speaking of which, sit up straight for a moment. Oh, so is it something in this room? I heard that shuffling. Okay. It's either something in here or something in the master bedroom then. Yeah, and I'm not seeing anything shake in here. Let me just take a look at the toilet paper. Go on. Go on. I know you're different. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I'm not crazy. Okay. I wonder if these represent rooms at all. Probably not. I wouldn't think they'd make it that straightforward. But I mean, I'll see if maybe the next thing is upstairs. This carpet looks a little different, doesn't it? Apparently not. It must change things about your house as well between playthroughs. This book wasn't open. Nice. There we go. Maybe the candles do actually give you some indication based on like where in the house you need to be looking. Okay, let me try and brute force this thing. You're a pro. I think I'm getting better. Fuck. Okay. Well, hopefully that stays. All right, so it may be safe to assume that it's somewhere down here. That's changed. I like sweet hay bales. It feels like a whoever textured this really doesn't like shredded mini wheats, and that's their commentary on it. I thought maybe that shelf wasn't empty before. Oh. Oh god, I think I'm going insane. Let's take a memory pill. Yeah. How many do I have? I've got one more now, okay. These all look the same. You can interact with light switch. Oh, that is a way different tub. I didn't even need to see it shake. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so it's this one. Oh, man. Man was what I was going for there, but I thought maybe I would say, oh boy. Got caught in the middle, you see. Ah. Well, that's pretty straightforward so far. What? Okay, I didn't expect it to... What? Okay. Attic key. Yeah, hi, sir. I'm not even gonna look at you. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction. Maybe I should make a habit of not looking at them, because it seems like it's not good for me. How do I get to the attic? Is it this? Literally the best person alive at this. I wasn't gonna say anything. You know, I don't like to brag. Is this room meant to be this scary? Ah, that is what the lighter is for. I gotta say, these candles don't do fucking anything for me. Oh, God. Oh, hang on. There is actually a light switch, though. Oh, boy. He keeps going on and on about things that are out of place or have changed in some way. I tell him over and over again that nothing has changed, and he does not believe me. I don't know what to do about it anymore. He keeps moving things around, things we haven't touched in years. It's a mess. Then he keeps taking pictures of things and showing me the photo and claiming that the photo is different than reality. I can't help him. I think he isn't taking his medication. Maybe he is forgetting. I leave him notes. I don't think it helps. I wish I could help him, but I just can't do this anymore. Well, that's just sad. Oh, apparently I found the key for that, and we open a bookcase. Whose fucking house is this? Oh, maybe this is why you're so crazy. You put doors behind bookshelves with really ornate, not ornate, but rustic chests. Someone used to be a painter. I'm gonna have to come back here and turn the fuse back on, I bet, at some point. I probably want to go see if any candles are lit. Open holidaying in Skyrim. Woodhaven Police Department detail. Print date 3/21/1984, 6:15. Case number, yeah. Location in Woodhaven, Minnesota, I think. Car accident. Oh. Public Safety Bureau, status closed. Vehicle swerved off main road to avoid deer in the middle of the road and crashed into a ditch, rolling over and crushing vehicle. There are 2 fatalities. Victims are Jamie and Melanie, age 35. What? Well, Jamie's his daughter, so maybe his wife left and then got into a fucking fatal car accident. That is grim. Yeesh. Okay, so yeah, and then this guy's just been deteriorating ever since, I imagine. Oh. Okay, you can't show me that and then put a full skeleton right next to it. You're just gonna kill the tension. I kind of have to write that down, even if it's just a funny little clip to play. You can't tell the grimmest story ever and then jump scare me with a silly skeleton. About 105. Speaking of which, need to play some ads. And while I play those ads, let me review these notes then. We'll go here. We'll go here. Okay. So, no combat merits. Easy to make the player feel helpless. Takes longer to get desensitized to running and hiding than to fighting. You can fully change the environment within which a player has to hide, but you can only expand upon a combat system, and doing so generally makes the player better able to face threats. Though a player does get used to looking for visual cues early on, and those cues should remain consistent. Yeah. It's generally scared during the few seconds where I was actually in danger and still wakes the deep. Alloy made the point the fake out with that little hole being blocked is a good way to induce panic. That's something that games without combat can do really well during those chase sequences. You really have to think on your feet, and that's kind of a good way to force you to question your decisions. And you get to a point, you know, there's what I guess questioning your decisions. I'll go ahead and write this down. Questioning your decisions is one thing, but presenting something that seems like a route for success and then shutting it off gives you that moment of thinking on your feet with something behind you. I guess, yeah, capitalizing on that fear of decision, I suppose. More afraid of moments where I'm near a safe space running towards it than I am backed into a corner shooting at enemies. Minute left of this. I've got to head off for now. Please inform me of any future changes to the dog painting. Will do, of course. Thank you, Ghost. Always nice having you. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's not the mechanics specifically that induce fear, but when the player maintains agency regarding which mechanics they use to overcome obstacles. The question of is the best approach to dealing with this is this the best approach to dealing with this monster is what scares me, and survival horror without combat tends to present a variety of approaches more frequently than survival horror with it. Yeah. Of course, you'll note. Well, I guess I've got like a whole 2 pages on combat compared to no combat. I've got about 1 page. I guess I have more written on combat than not, but a lot of the combat notes do come from Beyond Handwell, and I don't know how useful all of that's going to be. The next game I want to play is going to be something with combat. It might be Amnesia the Bunker. It might be Resident Evil 2 Remake, because that's like one of the epitomes of survival horror with combat. But anyway, that's pre-roll sorted. Let's go back over here. Okay. Oh, well, that's new. Yeah, come on now. I know there weren't beers on the banister. Oh, and we're good. Okay. So I've got a second here then. What did I pick up? I picked up, oh, did I not pick up anything else in the attic? Just lore? There's a chest up there, so I'll wanna try and open that up. No idea how long this game is. They definitely they added enough replayability to make me think that playing it through once probably doesn't take that long. So I don't know if we'll try it again if I finish up early, or if we'll just call it a short stream. Honestly, Mondays short streams aren't that big of a deal because viewership drops off at the halfway point, if not earlier. It's the opposite on Fridays. Apparently I'm going insane. What? But there's nothing to look for. Supposedly. This looks different. No, it's apparently not. I must have just never looked at it that far off. It would make sense that every time you take a picture of something and it's not different, you're gonna lose sanity, because that's gonna make you question things more and more. Is that this? I think that's the sound that means that something has changed when you hear that heartbeat. And if I had to guess, it's something on the bottom floor. It's not much of a guess, it's an educated guess. So, oh, I can open these cabinets too. I didn't think about that. Just looking for memory pills mainly. Locked drawer, you say? I'll try and remember that that drawer is locked. Okay, moving on. Oh, that looks a little different. I don't remember if it was a eagle or a hawk, I suppose that is. I don't think this box was here. No, it wasn't. Well, it was, but it was reversed. I'm getting good at this. Editor of the games decided to take it easy on me. It did say that I'd progress as I continued to spot differences. Is it more so that I'm trying to like solve these puzzles in these moments when there's nothing that's changed? Or is finding the differences going to reveal changes. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's where the lighter comes in. Okay, cool. I knew it was going to happen. Probably a good idea for me to try and familiarize myself with this attic, because I really haven't looked into this at all, have I? Very odd pile of books. See if anything's changed. Nope. Apparently. Oh, shit. I didn't even think to look in the top cabinets. Yeah, okay. Something just changed. In the attic, I'll bet. That's got to be what that is. That, I have to say, does feel a little bit, like a little bit much. Telling me, you know, I mean, it's not like I knew immediately. I guess I'll write this down. It's not like I knew immediately that that was how this was going to work. But, using the candles to tell me where in the house something is different feels a bit easy. Of course, maybe that's why there's like a hardcore mode. Not hardcore, but you know, there's difficulty. Maybe that's not the case in higher difficulties. Right, so what's changed up here? What indeed? What? Why? Oh. The light of the fucking, this is not colorblind friendly. 518? The light of the 6 finds it. Jeez. Oh, what is different about here? Is it this? No. But apparently I can do that. That's not different. Were there books here before? Shit. This is how the game progresses with difficulty, I suppose. Keeps giving you more and more rooms to keep track of. Maybe it's something down here. This? Okay, well, no. Shit. Let me see. Has anything else changed? No, I'll take a memory pill for this. That does bring me down to 0, so. Really? I never would have known that. Apparently those were smaller. Yeah, probably worth a memory pill then, if I was never gonna actually remember that. Yeah, let me take a second. I'll put this picture up for one. For another. This one was a long picture. For another, I'll make a point to try and really spend some time in the attic. Okay, bud. It's the first one that's almost got me in a little while. Right, so you got big towels, weird pile of books, ornate lamp, 7 boxes with books around it, briefcase on a wooden box, And a smaller wooden box beside it. Bookshelves empty, paintings covered. You got, you know, a wood box with some oil paints, watercolor paints. I don't remember what these things were called. Um, Bucket of paint, this weird rocking chair with a painting on it. You got a half open suitcase with some cloth falling out. Two suitcases in here with a chair. Seemingly a bloody table, maybe just a table with a lot of brown paint on it, and a weird ornate chest. A lot of boxes in the corner. Middle ones are wood. That gets smaller as they go up. Okay, hopefully that did it. Hopefully that's enough. 6, thank you. I was still here, but now I'm going. Much appreciated, Ghost. Oh. Oh, something's different down here. Whoops. Okay. Okay, yeah, that got me. That was pretty good. There were not this many beer bottles. Yeah, there weren't any beer bottles. Yes. Okay. Certainly doing better on the second attempt. It does kind of feel like maybe it's time to try and figure this out. Maybe this painting has something to do with it, you know? If there's a dog icon on the table, the dogs flee for they have no hope. Does that mean then that... Well, that's the thing. I don't know how I would equate letters to any of these pool balls, especially since one of them's a cue ball. And I don't think it's going to be colors. Could be a stripes versus solid thing. Yeah, something down here. Okay. I'm going to check the rope first. Rope looks the same. This all looks the same. And I'm going crazy now trying to figure it out. That filter's kind of annoying, but maybe that's the point. Oh, it's this again. That's the first repeat, if I'm not mistaken. That I've seen, that is. That I've realized. Huh. If it is color based, I could definitely see the birds having something to do with it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. And there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's only 15 pool balls though, so maybe not. I hope that's not the case, because if this is a color-based puzzle, I'm not going to be able to do it. Maybe there's is there a colorblind mode? I don't think this game's it hasn't given me any reason to believe any of the puzzles are color based so far. It's got to have something to do with this, though. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if a hint comes up at some point. Just in my exploration. The thing is, though, I'm kind of lost as to what to do. I don't think I have any other keys to try. I saw you. Clearly, my character's going more insane. He just doesn't. There's no more memory pills. I've tried all the doors now. I need to find more of these paintings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. That's what. Yeah, haven't even found half of them yet. What then shall we do? I take it something's changed by now. Something down here. Well, check the rope. Rope's the same, fish is the same, toilet paper, wheel. I think all these towels are the same. Does that say Colgate? No, it says Clear Tooth. Everything's looking the same to me so far. Yeah, okay, buddy. I wonder if they spawn. No, there doesn't seem to be much rhyme or reason to where they spawn and why. Something in here, perhaps? No. No, I don't think so. Oh, I did hear something, though. Something shaking. It was around here. No, apparently it wasn't. Is it these? No. Shit. Okay. Oh, it's two things down here. And one of them. Really? Wow, okay. But where is the other one? Oh, I can open this. Wouldn't mind some more memory pills, honestly. Oh, I wonder. It's still something down here. Dishes in the sink? Is it the fireplace tools? I really hate to be taking pictures so willy-nilly, but at this point I'm kind of lost. I'm not hearing the scuffling anymore either. It'll only give you so much of that. Glad to see there's not really any screen tearing, though. That's always nice. Hmm. Something in here then. Shit. Alright. That's an annoying time for this. Something in the kitchen, seemingly. Hopefully nothing else goes awry. I guess it's when the power goes out, it really is more of an inconvenience. Because I'm losing time rather than being put in danger. In a game with combat, I'd probably be more afraid when all the lights in the house go out. About 1:30, yeah, 1:29. Because I know I'm not going to run into anything, you know? It's just distracting me from my goal. And there is something wrong in the attic now, too. Okay. Is that what it said before? Restaurants, why so expensive? Apparently, I guess that changes. It's not the wood either. Damn. It's something around here, though. Oh. What? I could have swore it was trash. It was 2 trash bags there. I don't think we're going to get this one. Shit. It's apparently nothing up there. That's annoying. It's something right around here, though. Yeah, I can't see what's shifting like that. And I still need to figure out what's wrong with the attic. Oh, here's one of these. I hope it doesn't end up being anything in the cabinets, because that would kind of suck if I had to check the cabinets constantly. Something else just changed. All right, let me check the attic because I'm gonna be going real crazy real fast. Okay, maybe there's not a lot of. Oh well, yeah, there weren't any curds here. Then let me. Okay, well, the couch is different. Cool. But what the hell is different down here? Yeah, it seems like it's not actually over here. It's it's hard to tell the verticality of a sound. I really do like the guys they got just kind of hanging around. It's fun. But what has changed here? What's different down here? Hey, bud. They're all smiles. It's nice to be in the company of such happy folk. You still there? You want me to... I don't want to keep looking at you because I feel like it's not good for my sanity. You want me to walk right up to you? I'm still hearing something shifting around here. What could it possibly be? Well, let me put these paintings up real quick. Oh, that's not good. We're starting to see these. I don't know if it does me any good to take pictures of those. Oh, I backed into here without realizing. Something just changed. Now I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4. Cool. Where did it change then? Upstairs, okay. I'm the saturation's fading again, so I'm assuming that I'm assuming I'm on my way out. Saturation's coming back a bit though, so you must get a little bit of a sanity boost when you solve a puzzle, which is nice. That's what Amnesia did. The sponge new? Yeah, the sponge has always been there. Coffee and sugar. I mean, I already took pictures of all of these, is the thing. Yeah, and I'm losing again. What on earth is doing that? You can't crouch to get a good look down into the cabinets. What the hell? I don't even know what I saw. I don't know what was different there, but apparently we're back to no differences. What the fuck? No idea what I was looking at there at all. But okay. I think I'm still gonna lose. Something just changed and it's down here. Seems like it can be stuff in the cabinets too, which I don't know. That's kind of annoying. But I was just complaining about the game not being hard enough. Back when I thought I had it all figured out. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Well, that's a shame. I don't know what I was meant to see there. The fire tools all look right. Same with the logs. Trash. This Place setting. That looks the same. I think it just looks different because my saturation's going down. I think for the most part, stuff doesn't start shaking until you've really not found it for a while. So I probably don't have time to listen for it. And here I go. Oh. Well, we're hanging on by a thread here, but we're managing. Hopefully I can find the next one quickly and maybe get back up to positive sanity. Trouble is, I have no idea what to do from here as far as actually progressing. Need to find keys and paintings. Well, here's a painting. I only need 3 more of those, and maybe I can unlock a key, you know, get access to a key somehow. One, two, three. I'll really try and find the rest of these paintings, I guess, because that seems like my best bet for progression. Something just changed. Hey, Chief. Something down here changed. I'm quickly running out of time. Way faster this time. Well, fish was big. Don't have any more memory pills. I just gotta really hope I can find these paintings, I guess. I worry, though, that the paintings aren't actually going to spawn anymore. You know, like I need to get access to more of the house before more paintings start spawning. There's a bassy sound coming in now. Gives Visage vibes. Little bit, doesn't it? Oh, and there goes the power. I think we're done for. Welcome in, Kurt. Good to see you, buddy. Oh my god. Good luck, Twitch compression. What the fuck, man? Game heard me talking shit about how there aren't really any stakes when the power goes out. I'm assuming something changed if my vision is pinholing like this. No, apparently not. I'm just very frightened. Hmm. Good to see you, friend. You're streaming so early. The sun is outside. Here you are playing a scary game that needs darkness. Well, it's dark in my room, my office. It's always dark in here. Blackout curtains. But this has just been Mondays for like 2 months. Oh shit, something changed. Okay, I don't have that much time. This looks different. It's not. Okay, nothing here. Perhaps the rope? No, the rope's the same. That's all the same. Oh, I think this is where it ends. How goes it, my friend? What is this game? What's it about? So it's about a guy with some sort of paranoia, like paranoid schizophrenic disorder, seemingly. Maybe not. And he keeps thinking things are changing in his house when his late wife, assumingly, yeah, she's definitely dead. The police report seemed to indicate that both his wife and daughter are dead. Would always tell him that nothing's changed. So he's kind of just going crazy in here, trying to spot the difference. Solving puzzles to progress, and I think I'm about to succumb. Unless I can figure out what I'm... Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That was a way better attempt, to be fair. Last one I only lasted 30 minutes. This time, almost twice as long. I correctly remembered 17 objects. 1 remain incorrect. Drat. Yeah, you really gotta wait for the UI in this game. That's 2 losses now. 1 incorrect, nicely done. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be more incorrect throughout the game. It seems like your goal is to, like, the whole spot the difference thing is just how you stay alive, but the actual game is solving the puzzles around your house in order to progress, which is cool. It's a pretty good way to do this, I think. How are you doing, though, Kurt? I don't think I can handle this game. My short-term memory isn't very good. Mine's not either, to be honest. Like I said, my first attempt was pretty bad. That second one seemed okay. Getting better at it than I was expecting. Doing well. Currently sitting at my local game store waiting for Magic to start. Very nice. I hope Magic goes well for you. Okay. Out of curiosity, does that dog, the phrase on that dog painting change every time? The dogs know that this is the end. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's fun. Alright, same deal with the beer. Still, I think I have to wrap my head around this pool table puzzle. It must have something to do with this, but this is like nothing. Like, I don't know. It's just telling you that the letters of the alphabet equate to the order in the alphabet for, I guess, that puzzle, but they're pool balls. And the holes you can put them in all have numbers on them, not letters, so I don't know, I'm confused. Probably want to make a point early on before anything changes to search all the drawers that you can in the hopes of finding mainly memory pills, which is a cool resource to manage. I like that. Maybe turn all the lights on if you can, not that it matters. They're all gonna turn off eventually. Oh, wouldn't be a bad idea to... I don't suppose this is the same every time. I notice it has a 3 next to it this time. Oh, I see. I guess I broke it for a second. Oh, apparently that was it. Puzzle has been unlocked because you have completed it twice. A key icon next to puzzles show it is unlocked and will always be unlocked on normal only. Okay, that's awesome. I like that. That's cool. The game's very aware that this is going to take people a fair few attempts. As do I. I'm sure you're going to slay, or you're going to get a bad shuffle and you're not going to slay. It's going to be one of those two. What deck are you running today, Kurt? If you have time to say, that is. Right. The locked drawer. I don't know how randomized the actual memory pills are. Oh, something's changed down here. Something has changed, but what? Okay, rude. Could it be the paintings? I wonder. I haven't paid that much attention to the paintings on that stairwell. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were something that was going to change. It seems like nothing's changing in here. I wouldn't mind replaying Visage, honestly. That was a genuinely... Like, I think that was one of the last non-combat horror games that really gave me any genuine, consistent thrill of just being afraid. So it'd be interesting to see how consistent that is if I went back to it. I need to do something about this. The longer I go without finding what this thing is, the less time I'm gonna have. But what on earth is it? This doesn't look like it was there, but apparently it was. Huh. There is still, it's like you're meant to take pictures of birds here and there, but I think whenever you take a picture of something that isn't different, your sanity drops. I could be wrong about that. It could be strictly related to how long you just leave things changed. As soon as I find this thing, I want to go up and use that key on the box in the bedroom. Is there always a fork here? Apparently. Perhaps something in the fridge? Never actually looked. It looks the same as in all the other playthroughs I've done. All the other attempts. Oh, it is. Is it this bullshit again? I don't like that it can be things in the drawers. Something else just changed. Oh my god. Now I'm real far behind. It's like I might as well just leave all the cabinets open. And it could, no, it's both things down here. Damn. Oh, really? Okay, pan was on the wrong burner. Alright, well that's not all. What else has changed? It's changed since the last time I was looking a lot closer at stuff, trying to find the one thing. So... Oh, hopefully it's a little easier to spot. Seems like chances are good that if you're in that room and you see the candle go off, it's probably in one of the room. It's probably in the bathroom or there or maybe back here. I don't think anything will ever change while you're looking at it, I guess is what I'm getting at. It's all the same. You really got to be careful about getting too comfortable with certain things persisting throughout playthroughs as well. Gonna play an ad in about 5 minutes. Go back to reviewing the notes. I am completely lost, though. Hey, bud. Fortunately, no color-based thing so far. I'm sure it does make it a little harder spotting the difference. Just because, I mean, everything is a little bit less distinct. But still, don't look now, but I think there's a guy in your kitchen. He's alright. He's just hanging around, moving shit. It's what they do. I try not to succumb to it. I put it back where it goes. I take pictures to prove I'm not crazy. Only a crazy person would think I'm crazy. I've got no fucking clue at this point. I have no idea what's different, so I think this is just gonna be a fucking... I think this run's just a wash at this point. I hate to give up, but, hi, bud. Oh, the radiator is silly and small. There we go. Alright. I mean, this run is pretty much fucked. That was a lot of sanity lost really early on. But something else up here is apparently changed. I'm just gonna... Apparently it was that. I never even came up here, so... I guess sometimes you do kind of have to rely on, remembering from prior playthroughs. This stays the same too. That's nice. Gives you the rusty key. I don't recall what the rusty key goes to. I'll read this just in case that's what starts painting spawning. So it can literally be anything in the house that's different. You just have to know. Well, generally speaking, you're given enough time to go and to go into a room to establish like what's, you know, like this is what this room looks like when everything is where it's supposed to be. It's just I kind of fucked up on this run and had the hardest time ever finding the first difference. So I didn't really have time to do a quick walk through the house. Okay, so what does the rusty key go to? Oh man, I cannot actually remember. Because it's not Jamie's room. It's nothing in here. It's not the attic, because the attic key is called the attic key. Okay, something just changed. Something down here. Yeah, I definitely take back here. I'm gonna update my note here. I take it back. It's necessary. I'm glad that that the candles, based on what shelf they're on, indicate where in the house you're meant to be looking, because without that, I don't think I'd be able to do this. It probably doesn't do that on harder difficulties as well. And it is time. Well, it's not quite time for an ad, but we're pretty much there. Give it 40 seconds. All right, what's different? Oh, I hope the fish is big. Okay, the fish is not big. There's no extra toilet paper. Hello, Cisse. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. That is a great big sponge, if I've ever seen one. Perfectly normal sponge. I'm just crazy. No, I'm not crazy. Who said that? Oh, I'm gonna have to start counting spoons and shit. That's the really annoying part. I don't want to count spoons. I don't want to count cans of food. Just got some D2 questing done. Destiny 2, I take it. Taking a break before heading to work. Fair enough. How you doing, Jack? I'm doing alright, yeah. Enjoying a manner of horror game that I've never actually played before. So it's fun. It's enlightening. Picking up pictures. That's good. But what has changed down here? Picking up loads of these pictures real quick. I think there's 10 of them up there. 10 slots. Something in here, huh? Okay, come on. I'm not terrible at this. Is it perhaps? No. Oh, it's the beer again. Okay. So it does reuse differences. I'm sure as you progress, you consistently. I mean, as you open up rooms you've never been into, of course, it's gonna be different. Oh, it is time for an ad. But I'm gonna make a note of this. You get used to the recycled changes in this game in a similar fashion to getting used to combat mechanics. Call that 201. And while we're waiting for those ads, this is what you get for being subscribed. You get to watch me read a Google Doc. Enjoy. We'll find something better in time, I swear. So, there's a visceral moment of instinctive fear in Still Wakes the Deep when the water level suddenly rises in the pontoon while Kaz is crawling through. And the very close call at 438 was particularly immersive. You see moments like this more frequently in non-combative survival horror, though the holes James reaches through in Silent Hill 2 comes quite close. That's something that I'm interested in seeing as I play a wider variety of horror games. There's definitely a lot of the horror games I've played, the only one that really comes to mind that like intentionally makes you uncomfortable and that's how it scares you is like Outlast, specifically Outlast Whistleblower DLC, which I don't think does it very tastefully. You know, and tasteful's not what they were going for, but it's just it wasn't necessary to have like the threat of genital mutilation in Outlast Whistleblower DLC for that game to be scary. Outlast 2 held back a little bit better, I think, with that kind of thing and ended up being a better game for it. But I don't know. Hard to say where Outlast is going in general. Flaws of non-combative survival horror can be very repetitive and slow enough to take players out of the game. Being face to face with something you can't fight makes you give up more easily, and so the tension fades faster. That's, I think, the biggest problem, honestly. That's the most glaring problem with with non-combative, with flight survival horror games is you get so desensitized so fast, but when you're fighting something, when you're actually fighting the scary thing, I don't know, it's just the act of combating this thing forces the tension to keep up, where when your only option is to run or hide, after a while it's not going to be scary anymore when you get caught. But when this is something I'm just having trouble putting into words. I think this is something that the actual, like, hard research, not hard research, but looking at research papers on this subject is going to be really helpful with. But that, I don't know, giving the player the option to fight the monster puts them in a situation where they're more confrontational and more worried about losing. I think that's what it is. I guess it's about stakes more than anything. And we are good there. Nope, not bottom left. Put me in the top here. What do we have a stream deck for? Okay. So what on earth has changed? Oh, apparently I got it. Oh, I must have missed the sound cue. Okay, let me... I feel like the time is coming to... Well, hang on. I need to remember what this rusty key goes to. Did something just change? No, I'm just going crazy. Missing something. Oh, that's yeah, that's on the painting slot. Something did just change though. Where? Downstairs again. Can we stop spending so much time down here? Still bread. That sponge is still big. Pan's on the right burner. I doubt it reuses the same differences in any one game. Pictures are still there. Wood, fireplace tools, they're all still there. Let's check the bathroom. Rope's the same, fish the same, toilet paper's the same, tub's the same. Okay. I like to think this game is a good just exercise for the brain. But what do I know? Still the same garbage bags, plates with 2 forks, same place settings, same garbage bags. All this looks the same. Forks and spoons, as far as I can tell, are the same. Yeah, that all looks the same. Same here. I really struggle with the bottom. I mean, it's not even just in general. I was doing pretty good on the last run, but struggling with the bottom floor, the ground floor on this run. Oh, there's my hint. Something over here? Go on. No, not something over here. Oh, okay. I really got to make a habit of checking that painting. It really consistently uses that. I'm still wondering if actually looking at the scares, the jump scares, is something I should avoid. Because it does have a visual effect, doesn't it? don't want to make too much of a habit of coming back here every time I find a painting or a picture frame, but if I'm coming in here anyway, what on earth did that rusty key go to? It wasn't the attic, yeah. What's changed? Something on the bottom floor again. I guess the game really wants me to get familiar with this. It's the beer bottle. Nice. Got that one quick. See, but this is the thing. Like, you know, at a certain point, I am just going to memorize every change that can happen. And I'm not even upset about this. Like, it's the nature of, it's not even really the nature of this game. It's the nature of games in general. A certain point, I'm just going to remember all the potential changes. Kind of an issue with any given game mechanic. It's always gonna get stale eventually. And something that horror games I think are really gonna have to struggle with, because I think I wouldn't want to like write this down into notes without having at least anecdotal evidence, to point to. But it seems like horror games, they do kind of rely on keeping their mechanics somewhat simplistic. Because if the mechanics are too much of a distraction, the game's not going to be scary. That's the pitfall that a lot of very combat heavy horror games encounter. Like Resident Evil 1. I know for its time, people thought that game was scary as fuck. But I don't know. It's a puzzle game first, right? And as a result, I feel like the vibes do kind of fall to the wayside. Of course, that one's tricky to talk about. It's hard to talk about such an old game, especially when at the time people really did find Resident Evil 1 scary when it first released. Even with all the terrible voice acting and all that. Oh man, what did that rusty key go to? I can't believe I'm having such a hard time remembering this. That was the piece of the puzzle that was kind of important. Because I think the rusty key just leads you to the attic key, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Maybe it's random. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit, the breaker box is random too. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I don't have any really, interesting things to say about this, but, changing the flow of the game is an excellent way to increase replayability. 211. Cool. So we've got a combo lock. Not to mention stock photo of an old camera. Okay. A few cabinets. And just another room where things can change. Oh. Oh. So this is what the deal with the birds is then. So if I go around and take pictures of some birds, I mean, 2 red, 1 blue. I don't suppose this is color coded. No, okay. I mean, there's 3 birds there, I suppose. Yeesh. There's gonna be a lot of taking pictures of stuff, which might lower my sanity. Something changed down here. Okay. Oh. Now there's a 2 on there. Alright, well anyway, my priority right now should be spotting the difference. Rope's the same, tub's the same, toilet paper's the same. It's gonna be something down here. Yeah, same bread. Perhaps. No. Okay. Everything looks pretty much in order in here. So what about it then? Same pictures as far as I can tell. That does not look familiar, but apparently it was always an oil painting of flowers. Plates and stuff all looking pretty much the same. Spoons, forks, jars. Yeah, everything's on the up and up. Pretty sure that was always a leafy plant. Maybe it wasn't. No, it was always a leafy plant. It's something around here, though. Something in the fridge, perhaps? Oh no, that's the cabinet clipping through. That's the same, white, red, black. No. Oh. Something over here. Oh, there's no dirty dishes. Nice. Okay. Okay, back to the birds. Right. I don't suppose, because this has... Oh, okay. This is the thing that you use to... Okay, so I need to just... What? What? Why? I need to just go around and find another picture of some birds. I think just one more. And then I can unlock that combo. Could be I never actually tried that door in the last run and just never learned what the rusty key went to. Don't know where I found the attic key. Now, if I were a painting of a bird, where would I be? Where indeed? I don't suppose one of you gentlemen can help me. Oop. Ah, here are some birds. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, alright. Oh, okay, so now we can do that a lot earlier, and I haven't found the lighter yet, so I kind of just have to... That's the stairs. Hang on. This is pretty cool, though, when you haven't found the lighter. There is something different down here. I must not have, clocked the block, you know? Something upstairs, okay. I need to go up there anyway. Okay, is it perhaps? Nope. The books all look the same. Yeah, books closed. Here's a painting. I found 5 so far. Radiator looks like a normal-sized radiator to me. Was this always here? Yes, it was. Perhaps something in the closet? No. Paintings, then? This is the same. This is the same. This, too, is the same. Potted plant looks the same. Radiator also looks the same. Still don't have the attic key, so I'm just about certain it can't be in there. But what could be the difference? Yeah, I see you. Could you go? Could you go somewhere else, maybe? We just got another difference, probably downstairs this time. No, they're both upstairs. Jeez, okay. I think I'm getting worse at this. Nothing. Oh, well, we're missing something here. But that was not the first change that happened. No idea. No idea at all what that might be. Hmm. It's not that. I don't think it's this either. No, that's always been that. Is it this? No? Is it something here? I mean, if your sanity gets lowered by taking pictures of things that aren't different, then, well, this isn't the strat. I want to hold on to those memory pills until I'm really struggling, like until the game starts desaturating. It's still something up here. Oh. Apparently, yeah. That radiator was too wide. Alright. Fair enough. That one's tricky. When the radiators aren't, like, scaled down, they're just... What? What am I... What are these weird jump scares where I can't see anything? Okay. Birds. Oh, we've also got something changed down here. This all looks to be in order. Perhaps the rope. No, ropes. Rope's dope. And... Alright. Everything looks okay over here. Right? Right. Yeah, very, very mature. Stop that. Oh, I didn't even think about what was on the shelves. That, Oh. Police. No, that's all correct. Oh, are we missing a pillow? No. I think that changes from playthrough to playthrough. That all still looks correct. It's not throwing another weird radiator at me. I got no idea. Hey, quit closing the door on me. It's just rude. Well, let's check the goddamn forks again and the spoons. It's not them. It's not the jars. It's not seemingly any of the dishes or the coffee mugs. Does this maybe look a little weird? Nope. That all looks on the level. Pepper, salt. Yeah, place settings all look normal. That's the thing, though, isn't it? It's not about whether it looks normal, it's about whether it looks different. Things can just be different. That rope's how big it's supposed to be. Yeah, hi, sir. You nearly got me there. You turn every light down here off? Come on, man. You know, it takes more energy to turn them off and on like this than to just keep them on. Ah, something else has changed. I'm glad I'm saving my memory pills, because at this point I'm just going to be using them to treat the insanity that comes from not solving these puzzles fast enough. Something in the fridge, perhaps? No. Yeah, I better take some memory pills, because I am losing it. Oh, it's something over here. Is it really? Oh, it was the oh, that's annoying. Because sometimes something will just outright disappear. I guess I'll write this down, though it's not particularly relevant to why I'm writing things down. Some things will just disappear, and you need to take a picture of where they were. But if they, in italics, move, and italics, you have to take a picture of where they went. Kind of annoying. But it was in the exact same room, literally like a foot away, so I can't be too upset. That was about 226. Okay, there is still something down here, though. I just took some memory pills, so everything that's changed should hopefully be shaking. Sounds like it would be in here. But maybe not. Plant's still in the same spot. Oh, that's different. That's way different. Wow. That one should have been a little easier for me. Okay, back to the birds. I could brute force it, to be fair. It's something O2. Let's just do that. Unless you have, well, no, I mean, one way or another. Yeah, just brute force it, that's fine. From that, I got a bedroom key. Okay, so now we can go into Jamie's room. we've got a crack already. I feel like taking a picture of the cracks probably isn't helpful, so I'm not going to for now. Lovely wallpaper. Derek the Dragon. Some Fall Guy looking fellas. Happy birthday. Happy 4th birthday. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that hurts. That genuinely hurts. They had presents ready for her birthday. God damn, did the game need to be this grim? The red duo come together. The red-eyed duo meet the red man and join together to form the red duo. Amazing. Got a Y. Oh. Oh. You can change the color of the lights. That's fun. Y, X, V, and... Okay, so just slash. So that's a puzzle as well. Cool. This game's got cool puzzles. Some very Neopets. Reminiscent dragon fellas. Something changed. Let's go find out what. Something down here. I guess those sanity pills really are meant to be like full resets for your sanity. So best to save them until you start really noticing the saturation going down. Dude, come on. Come on. Nothing there. We're all good here. Everything looks fine. Oh, come on, man. This is just... I was gonna go in there anyway. I need to find a lighter. I got completely turned around. Oh. Oh, no, that's the same. Right? Yeah. These all look the same. I'm starting to wonder if anything's ever going to change in here. Perhaps the bathroom? It's all looking about right in here. You hear the plates and cups and stuff clink a lot, and it feels like a red herring. Is there always a spoon here? Seems so. I don't know if those things are ever going to change. Excuse me. Something else. Damn. Well, I said at the beginning, this feels like kind of a scuffed run. Let me see what I can find upstairs. Since it's really not coming to me up here, or down here. Still haven't found the attic key. It does seem likely that whatever changed is probably in Jamie's room. Yeah, we're missing a poster. Okay. Now what's going on down here? Feels like something's missing here, doesn't it? It's not. Hmm. Hmm. There's nothing in here, seemingly. Yeah. It's not those. And... Hmm. What am I missing? Yeah, it's something else down here now, too. It's not those. Oh, hang on. No, don't need to go down there. Or up there. Oh, well, the fish changed. That was easy. But we've still got this one that's represented by the candle in the middle there. God, this chair is really giving out. It has become distinctly less comfortable. Why did the fish start to shake? Oh, is it something else in here as well? Maybe the fish didn't start to shake. Oh, the trash can moved. Okay. Well, there's that. Now there's the matter of this puzzle in Jamie's room. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I don't know. Maybe it does something. It seems to be more of a counting metric or mechanism, right? Like these are essentially tallies. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4. The red duo come together. The red-eyed duo meet the red man and joined together to form the red duo. It's black, white. Black and white come together to make red in her head. And there's a locked drawer. I like the progression in this game. Definitely getting, it's... I'll write this down. This game has a similar gameplay loop, as far as I can tell. It has a similar gameplay loop in my... Not loops. Why'd you autocorrect? In my eyes, to Majora's Mask. Because you have to start over pretty frequently. It's just, rather than playing a song on your ocarina to turn back time to the beginning of the game, you're starting the whole game over, but it's not that different. Of course, I never played all the way through Majora's Mask. I'd like to someday. I just saw it. Something changed up here, did it? Lots of cracks appearing. Wonder if that just happens over time or if that's related to your sanity. That one was easy. How am I to figure? Hey, bud, that was good. The jump scares, yeah, they're pretty well designed, pretty well placed. you know, the problem is these aren't labeled. I'm pretty sure that's red. That's probably purple. I think that's white. That's blue. That's green. That might have been yellow. This might be yellow. So we do have a color-based puzzle. That sucks. Might have to do some trial and error there. The only thing I'm really struggling with is the green and the yellow. It doesn't really change the fact that I got no idea what to do with it, because the red duo appears to be white and black to make red. There's no black light. I guess maybe the purple is supposed to be a black light. Either way, it's only 3 variables there. I'd have to brute force it. The game does seem happy to like start you off like that puzzle at the beginning to get the the rusty key, I think. That seems like it's telling you, hey, it's okay to brute force things. Wait, no, it would have been white. White and a black light come together to make red, and then we brute force it. No, okay. Worth a try. I'm gonna I'm gonna set these all to white. Oh, it's changed. I am losing my sanity. I should probably take a pill. Let me see if I can find this quick, though. Oh, book's open. So how did I get the attic key? Because that I really don't remember. Could be the keys get kind of randomized as well. Weird place for a kitchen light. It's weird that, I mean, there's only one light switch per ceiling light. I'll go ahead and take my... Oh, am I out of... Really? I swear sometimes my sanity pills just kind of disappear, and I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure I didn't intentionally use the second one. And now my sanity's just going down with nothing to find. So, I mean, you know, I took a long time on the first couple, but it's like, am I just kind of screwed here? Because I have no idea what to make of this puzzle. Can I open that? No. This has to be a hint, the whole red duo thing, but I just... Say anything else? The red-eyed duo meet the red man and join to form the red duo. I guess apparently their eyes are red. I don't know what color his eyes are. Maybe green, maybe yellow. But I guess we could try. And then maybe that to form the red duo. I don't think that was the solution. But I think something just changed. Yeah, something down here. but I think I'm about to die. Yeah, especially since I have no idea what to look for here. Either way, wasn't a great run. At least we unlocked this, so I don't have to do that puzzle, that brute force puzzle again. Oh. Well, I bought myself a little bit of time. The red duo. I think part of the issue here is that this is a color-based puzzle. Oh, those are the dragon's eyes. Still can't for the life of me find oh, this is annoying. A lighter. Yeah, and I'm stuck in her room now. There's the dragon's eyes again. There's the light switch. Okay, I think I'm at the stairs now. Surely I just, like, missed the lighter, right? I'm managing to feel my way around in the dark pretty well. That's creepy. I like that. Oh, I'm in here. Yeah, that's fine. Damn. Okay. Well, maybe the next attempt's gonna go better. This is a fun enough game, though, I'll say. Yeah. Similar, actually. Similar in stats to the last run. Let's try it again. I will say, for a game that knew it was going to be played multiple times, they could have made this shorter, this intro sequence. Okay. Oh my, yeah, and then you have to, okay. You have to grab the camera, close it, take a picture. There's that. And go find some other birds to take pictures of. At least two. You gotta grab your pills, close. Nothing else to see in here. I guess I can go ahead and open some cabinets. This is gonna be open automatically now, so I'll just, oh, it's the attic key this time, so yes, that does indeed change. Got two of those. Same orientation with all of these. I get the feeling those don't actually change. Maybe nothing in the cabinets do, because I haven't seen that yet. But I don't know. Maybe on harder difficulties, that's something that can open up as a possibility. Okay, we got the fancy key. I take it since I found the attic key first, that's where the junction box or the breaker box is going to be. Same deal in here. I guess I'll just mainly hoping to find medicine. Okie dokie. Open that up. Grab the rusty key, which I actually remember where the rusty key goes. This medicine seems to spawn here pretty consistently. Something just changed. We'll find out what. Kind of hope it's in the attic so I can go up there, but I guess I haven't been up there, so that might not be ideal. Something on the second floor. Oh, it's easy. Right, let's pop up to the attic. Hopefully start finding pictures. Nice. There's got to be a puzzle with the candles up here. Seems pretty likely. Oh, the rusty key. Must go to that. Light of the Six finds it. I wonder if that's another brute force puzzle, actually. How many candles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Well, that throws a wrench in that, doesn't it? 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I'm probably missing one. Is there one downstairs? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's a brute force kind of puzzle. Just gotta figure out the order you're meant to do them in. It doesn't really matter until I find a lighter, but 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there are 6. I bet you just have to figure out the right order, but let's not worry about that until I find a lighter. I use the attic key and the rusty key and the fancy key, so that's the issue, isn't it? I think I have to continue solving puzzles now in order to progress. So I'd better try and find a lighter, I guess, because I got no idea where to even start with the dog pool table puzzle. What do we got? Something upstairs. I do really like this. This is actually quite cool. I mean, this method of stamina management is, I don't know, or not, this method of sanity management in what is otherwise a puzzle game is quite interesting. This was at 2:53. Of course, the only really scary bits were the jump scares. I should probably put so far. I do think instead, since I started an hour late today, I'm going to put that lunch break at the 3-hour mark and then go for another 4 hours. I I think this couch is different. No. Something in the bedroom then. Maybe not. Paintings. Yeah. Where's the thing? Wonder if there's any consistency that I could follow with, like, how big of a radiator does this square footage of room need? And that's how I can figure out whether the radiators are changed. Oh. That's fun. So little things can change in the paintings. It doesn't have to be a completely new painting. I hadn't seen that one before. Right. Okay. Let me really try and find a lighter now, because I think I need one to progress in any way that I can understand. I'll turn the radio on, maybe. Oops. Maybe something will be spoken there. That'll give me some kind of aha moment. So right now, I guess what I'm really looking for is a lighter and some painting, or some photo frames. Something down here. Okay. It's not the fish, is it? No, not the fish. Probably not the rope. None of that by the looks of it. That looks different. It's not. This all looks the same. Right? The coffee and the sugar. Ooh. No, they're the same. Oh, and I forgot. I mean, I can go ahead and take pictures of the birds, I guess, though I don't have access to the padlock. Just, oh my god. Yeah, and see, this is the annoying thing. You'd think they would give you the lighter, like, just, they'd make it easier to find, just because now I'm going to be wandering around in the dark. I managed to get into the bathroom without meaning to. Like, this is kind of annoying, because it makes me want to just restart. At this point, I'd kind of prefer that they just give you the lighter right off the bat, so that you don't end up in this situation. Because this sucks. This just isn't fun. I'll write that down. I wish they just give you a lighter right off the bat instead of having to find one, so that you can so that you don't have to fumble in the dark when the power goes out. 2:58, let's call it. Speaking of which, we're just about ready for that break. Ah, more pills. I did not know there were drawers here. Okay. Still something down here. I'd like to find this. Dogs know this is the end. Do they? Oh, I heard it. Oh, it's this plant. There we go. That one always escapes me. Okay, I'm gonna take like, let's call it a 15-minute break to eat. Maybe even 20, because I think there's something particular. It being Memorial Day and all to eat. So, call it a 20-minute break. I might be back sooner. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I'll be continuing for about 3 hours and 40 minutes after that. So, maybe we all take a break. Won't be long. Well, I'll be as long as I said I would be. Okay, back to it. Made decent time. Sorry for the wait. Let's keep it going. So, yes, back to it indeed. I imagine, even if I don't finish this game today, what I probably won't come back to it next week. It's a cool game. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't know. I feel like after 6 hours of playing, I'll kind of have got it, and for the purposes of trying to figure out what I like better, survival horror. I mean, is this even really survival horror? Is a good question. It's still worth looking into, but there's no survive. I guess there are survival elements, to be fair. So it is still. You can make the argument that it's survival horror, anyhow. Um, I need a lighter. That's right. That's what I'm after. Where on earth am I gonna find one? It's, like I said, kind of a shame that they don't start you out with a lighter. Because I feel like if I haven't found one yet, I'm probably gonna have to, like, unlock another room to find one. And that's a lot of progression, considering the fact that it seems like you can find the breaker box before you find a lighter. And if you find the breaker box, you have opened yourself up right from that point forward to having the power cut out. So I don't know. Um, Very strange. Almost feels like I did something without realizing it in other runs that got the lighter to spawn. But it seems as though the lighter has simply not spawned. It's just kind of like, well, fuck me, I guess, Almost makes me want to just keep re-rolling until a lighter spawns. Like, until a lighter spawns somewhere where I can find it. I might just be overlooking it, which is what I'm kind of hoping at this point. Right, what do we got? Something down here. Hmm. Well, it's not the plates. It's not anything on the coffee table. Doesn't appear to be anything in the bathroom. I'll try the rope, but I think, yeah, that's the same size the rope has always been. I'll grab that, thank you. Nothing weird in the fridge. This looks right. Dishes are all still in the sink. Nothing weird with anything in the cabinets by the look of it. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. The pillows all look right. Plants not moved. All the pictures look the way they ought to. Oh, it's something in here, huh? Oh, it's the boxes. Excellent. Okay, still need a lighter. Because that seems like the next easiest puzzle to do. If it seems to be all you have to do is get all 6 candles lit at once, it might even just be a speed challenge. If it's not do it in the right order. But hard to say, isn't it? Until I try it, until I find a lighter so I can try it. It does kind of, I am definitely getting the impression that I'm going to need to progress to find a lighter, because it's not like I had trouble finding it in the first 2 runs. It's just in these second 2 runs it's been elusive. Can't open the freezer. Huh. Okay, I mean, I guess I have to try and figure out one of these puzzles. Well, after I figure out what's changed. Hey, bud. I wish I could. I get why there's no like sprinting, but it'd be nice if I could hold shift to move a little bit faster. Nothing in here, huh? Don't think so. Plant's the same. Pillow. Oh, extra beer bottle. Nice. Such a charmer. That smile. Damn smile. Real quick. I may end up calling it just a little bit earlier than 3 hours. When does the nearest weed shop close? It is Memorial Day. Honestly, I think I'm just not going to buy any weed today. That's fine. That's fine. I can wait till tomorrow. You never fucking know when the local one's going to be open. That's why I barely go to them anymore. What am I looking for? Yeah, we already figured that out. I'm looking for a lighter, but I think I'm gonna have to figure out. I think I'm gonna have to figure out the billiards puzzle then. Because I'm pretty sure, I get the sense anyway that I'm never gonna find all of these pictures until I've been through the whole house. So, like, keep an eye out for them, of course. But don't worry too much about finding every single one until you've been into every single room. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to look at them. It feels like it's not good for your sanity. Can't believe I came back and the rope was regular size. I know. Awful. Quick welcome back, by the way, Ghost. Quick update on the dogs. They know that this is the end. So, not as bad as them running away. Still no idea what to make of the billiards puzzle, but I think I'm going to have to figure it out in a second here. And yeah, I mean, until I find a lighter, I don't think I can progress, so I guess I'd better do that. There's a plane overhead. Didn't expect plane. Pretty good dog quote. Not the best, but not bad. Yeah. It's number 2 so far. Not as good as the dogs know why you're scared. Oh, something's changed. What do we got? I should, next time there's a jump scare, I should probably keep an eye on the game audio, make sure it's not louder than I am. It'll be down here then. Everything looks on the up and up around here. Thank you for promptly updating me upon my return, of course, of course. I'll grab that picture. Nothing on the coffee table. Plants are all looking fine. Is the rope large? The rope is normal. There's no extra toilet paper. There's the bath is the right bath. Stop that. So it's probably back here. But I've already found quite a few differences back here in this run. I'm getting the feeling it's one of the radiators. Not basing that off of anything. But we haven't seen too much radiator shenanigans. See, like that radiator looks a bit large. It's not, but it looked that way. Silly guys sitting on my fridge. Game audio sounds good. Very good. Thank you. Anything looking weird? I'm pretty sure that nothing in these drawers is ever going to change. At least not on normal mode. This all looks fine and dandy. Pillows are where they're meant to be. Trash is not out of place. Still got that stack of plates. These place settings are what they're... Hey, bud. Are what they're meant to be. Oh, did something... Oh, fuck. There's 2 differences down here now. Why do people in video games own so many plates? It's kind of absurd, isn't it? Like, unless you've been alive for... I mean, it is the 80s. People could just afford to survive, you know? They had extra spending money for plates. This is the most annoying thing. Like, it should really start you off with a lighter. I don't understand why they don't, because the only thing that makes sense at this point is that I've completely overlooked the lighter. But without it, there's really no way. Like, I have to use the camera flash, and sometimes that just doesn't work. You get really overexposed shots. I just have to feel my way around. It's the only, like, glaring issue I've seen, I have with the game up to this point. Especially when it's in the attic. When it's in the... Oh, I'm accidentally going downstairs. Like, genuinely, nothing makes me want to restart a run more than this moment. Why? Why? And in the first run, I think in the first run I got access to the attic. Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure I found the lighter beforehand, so it's not like it's trying to prevent me from finding the lighter so that I have to complete one other puzzle before solving the one that requires lighting the candles. Why? The game just throws jump scares at you sometimes. And I got no idea. There's apparently 2 differences down here. No clue what they are. Oh my god, apparently I've got 3 to contend with now. Trash cans on the wrong side. And they were all down here, too. So my sanity's burning real fast. Oh, it's something in here. Where? Could it be something in the fridge? No, fridge is the way it's always been. I don't suppose you know what color this guy in the middle's eyes are, Ghost. Are they green or yellow? Oh, pan's in the wrong place. What? Oh. Oh, yeah, that drawer's locked. Yellow. Okay, thank you. I think there's a puzzle that's important for... There's the goddamn lighter. Okay, I did completely overlook it. That's on me. I don't want to move on just yet, though, because there is still something down here. And my sanity's just going to keep dropping until I find it. But then I can go and try and solve that candle puzzle. I'm still thinking it might be a radiator thing. I don't suppose... Oh, okay. That's something I really need to keep an eye on, because I think I've overlooked that a few times. It's a stripy kind of... I mean, whatever they called modern in the 80s. Single chair. Okay, let's go see about this. Why? It keeps showing me jump scares and I'm missing them. I don't know if it's just a weird filter that it's throwing on and that's the jump scare, or if I'm missing these ghouls and goblins. I wouldn't be surprised if you're meant to go from the shortest candle to the tallest. Or you just have to be quick. It could be that. The trick is just finding all of them. I don't know, though. Something just changed. It is cool with, like, the time management you have to deal with. I'll bet the shorter candle... Oh, you know what? It's probably the opposite, because the shorter candle probably has the shortest wick, right? It's something down here again. Oh, wait. Oh. Come on, rope. Let it be the rope. It's not the rope. It's not the toilet paper. It's not the bath. It's not the trash can. It's not the pillows. It's not the coffee table. It's not the plant. It's not the dishes. Not the pan. Not the bread. Haven't seen the bread turn into steak since that first game. Pretty sure it's never going to be anything in the cabinets at this point. Wood looks fine. Fireplace tools and the fireplace are all well and good. Are there any weird UFOs or anything on the paintings? What's up, Chief? I hope we get to see the breadstick again soon. Yeah, it's my favorite one so far. I think it's the first one I confidently noticed. That's why. This seems to change with the playthroughs as well. Kind of. At least the bottom middle story seems to change. Still just the one anomaly down here. And I think I'm going to turn that radio off next time I get to it, because it's not giving me anything. Stop. Don't stop that. It's something down here. Something nearby. I forget that those little shuffling sounds aren't just more of the ambiance. That's actually an item. My dad lives in my dad lives in one of those drawers. I should have known. Nice and small. If I know anything about your father. Small. Is this going to be another one of those situations where I take a picture of this cabinet and have no idea what's actually... Yeah, that... I still don't understand what happened. Like, this seems like an oversight. Maybe it's something to do with these and the order they're in. But yeah, I don't know. That's 2 or 3 times now I've taken a picture of that with no idea what I'm actually looking at. What is it now? Oh my god. Can we pick a different section of the house? um Pillows, plates, plant, records, boxes, radiator. These games really are like I'm sure there are people. I'm just gonna write this down because this is related to at least the difficulty. Like this game's not scary, and that is kind of what I'm investigating. But mechanically, it's still worth exploring. Um, I'm sure there are people who are just naturally good at remembering spaces and details. But even if you're not, these games seem to eventually just be about remembering the changes you find and going back to those spots whenever you're stumped. It's like you develop a checklist. I should probably timestamp that. Call it 340. Rope is the same. Trash can. Yeah, the guy is still in the basement screaming. That's fine. He's allowed. But what am I looking for? Radiator still looks the same. You really got to look directly at them for them to do their jump scare. But I'm pretty sure if you notice them and you walk away, it takes them a long time to go away. And I'm still not sure if it affects your sanity or not looking at them, or at least triggering their jump scare. Because you do get the little filter that goes over your screen. He's still... No, he's gone. Okay. Seems like, I mean, this game has... Actually, I was about to say this game has the mechanic in common with Amnesia, where solving puzzles seems to restore your sanity, but it kind of doesn't. It just when you at least find one of these. I don't know about solving puzzles. Maybe that does, but finding the difference seems to just kind of maintain your sanity. But I mean, on the last run, come to think of it, there were no differences. It's just my sanity got so low that there was nothing I could do without any memory pills. What are we looking at? What are we looking for? For what are we looking? It's got to be one of the paintings. Still need to find at least one more of the bird paintings. Don't remember what they were before. Is it the towel? Yeah, apparently. I that was a shot in the dark. I need to be looking more at the towel racks. Right as I step into the room. Okay, fish, rope, towel, trash can. Paper or toilet paper. Chair. Beer. Ah, little tiny radiator. It's my favorite character from the Brave Little Toaster. Okay. Candle time. And then bird time. I mean, I haven't even found the combo lock yet. Okay, so 1. I think I've already fucked this up. 1, 2. I think 3. 4, 5, and 6. I don't think I was fast enough. The light of the 6 finds it, so I'm pretty sure that I'm doing this right. Just gotta be quick. 2, 3. Okay, pretty sure I've already fucked this up. Let me wait for this to go out, because I don't know if you actually reset it when you relight it. And I think this one is the second tallest. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that did something. That absolutely did something, and they're staying lit now. So, I mean, that'll be nice as well. And I mean, I have the lighter now, so it doesn't really matter, but it'll be just a little bit easier to get up to the breaker box with all these candles remaining fully lit. Oh, okay. Speaking of which, what did I thought it was like right over here. I heard something drop. I like the puzzles in this game. It's here. Oh, cool. There's the key. This is something worth writing down for sure about this game. This is a game where they knew what their focus needed to be. Parentheses puzzles. And they stuck to it rather than tacking any unnecessary mechanics on. Because that is absolutely something that pretty much all, not all, but you know, a lot of survival horror, especially survival horror with combat, seems to suffer from, especially like indie and AA survival horror with combat. Usually AAA studios are they're at least able to pull off passable combat systems that aren't bad enough to be distracting. But usually, you know. And something in the attic. What's up, bud? What is that key that I just picked up? The basement key. Wonderful. New room. Now, what has changed in the attic? Ah, no curts allowed. Now, what does the basement look like? Scary, I hope. Right, you got a potted plant. You got a blank picture. 2 blank pictures. Good, good, good. We've got one of the tiny, tall windows. Pretty wide radiator in the corner. A lot of boxes, 2 paint cans in the middle. You got some pottery, more ancient looking on top, more modern looking on the second top. Upside down table, black cabinet boarded up, black cabinet on a very ornate bed frame. Not very ornate, but a pretty nice looking bed frame. And something just changed. The walls remember. Oh, and there's more in there. I'm pretty sure we've got a difference to spot. No? Oh, okay. Just a very similar cue then. Got a lot of paintings out of this room, if nothing else, or photo frames out of this room, if nothing else. Is that a... No, okay, I was about to say. Not a statue, but just... So this was like a hand-dug basement then. They just boarded up one side of it. Interesting. I was away for a sec. Did the candles work? Yeah, they dropped a key onto the lower floor, got me into the basement. So that did indeed work. It was tallest to shortest was the order you had to go in. There's still the matter. Please stop doing that. There's still the matter of the billiards table. A lot of the times the doors just close in your face, and it is funny, but it does get annoying, especially when you're in a rush. Well, I've got some pictures to put up. It's not going to get me anywhere because I don't have all of them, but it's something to do. How many more do I need? Something just changed. I need one. I think I just need two. Okay. Chances are that they're in separate rooms to which I have not been. And we've got something down here. Come on, beef. Come on, rope. Good man. Not the bath tissue. It's not the trash can. It's not the cushion or the beer. It's not the chair. Nor is it the records or the radiator. Probably also worthwhile to remember what you have seen so far, because I don't think I've seen the game repeat a change yet. Nothing in the fridge. Those all look the same. Pans in the right place. Dishes are in the sink. Hmm. Did I... Okay, cool. That is one of the birds you can take a picture of. So that'll reveal, and I can just brute force the other number when I find that combo lock. I'm assuming it's still in the closet. But I probably shouldn't. I think all the puzzles are in the same place. It's just the rewards for the puzzles is randomized. At least the positions of the keys are randomized. What are we looking for then? What looks different? I'm getting plant vibes. I think a plant has changed somewhere. No, I guess not. Unless these have swapped. Nope. Was this piece of pottery always here? Yeah. Yes, it was. I keep expecting the tools by the fireplace to change or the number of logs in the carrier to change, but it hasn't happened yet. That radiator's as wide as it's supposed to be. Oh, fuck. Something in the basement. Well, let's check out the basement. I think it did a pretty good job of committing it all to memory. Got the wide radiator. Were these stools always here? Yes. I think that's all correct. Were these? I guess there was not a box on that chair. I was a guess, but it worked. Is it not the bath? Is the bath different and I completely overlooked it? Oh, thanks. Yeah, it is the bath. Damn, that one was really obvious too. I just get so focused on my routines. I forget about the bath. Kind of reminds me of blueprints, but the opposite. Instead of randomized layouts with set puzzles, it's a set layout with randomized puzzles. Yeah. Pretty nifty. Okay. The only puzzle I have available to me, because let's see, fancy key, rusty key, basement key, and attic key. Yeah. The only puzzle, actually, that I have available to me is that billiards puzzle. So I think I have to figure out how that works. It's one of two puzzles I think that you have access to at the very beginning of the game, right? So if I figure it out sooner rather than later, that'd be good. I just have no idea where to even begin with this. This one and the light puzzle in Jamie's room both seem to be color-based, or at least it stands to reason that they're color-based, and that concerns me. They go up to 16, while the holes in, or the pockets I should call them, go up to 6. And then you've got this note here telling you, just kind of equating the alphabet with numbers, right? You just making you think. That seems like the only reason this is there, just to make you think about the alphabet as numbers. But why? This is entirely numerical up to this point. The only thing I could think of, and this is a stretch, is that you're meant to take the color of the ball, the first letter of the color of the ball, and subtract it from the number. But I don't know. I mean, the issue with that, like, the only way that makes sense is if we're mostly staying within the first few letters, right? Because they go up to 16, right? 16 is gray. 16 minus 7 is 9. Yeah, it's 9. So what is that going to do? So yeah, it's not that, unless you have to take it a step further and think, oh, well, upside down 6 is 9. That's definitely not it. And then you have these birds, but there's, I think, what, 26 of these? $22, $23, either way, doesn't line up to 16, does it? However, some of these birds are identical. I think we've got like these blue-chested ones. Do I have like a blue and white? Well, you don't even see the stripes represented here. It's just a color and a number. So, well, thank you, Sarybot. Did I not notice a candle? Yeah, there's something in the attic. Something in the attic. Ah, I don't think this picture had a face on it. No, it didn't. I'm not crazy. I told you that picture has a face on it, but when I take a picture and show you the picture, it doesn't have a face on it, so who's crazy? Send nudes. I will not. How dare you? Welcome in, Franklin. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Up we go to the breaker. Fix the breaker. Get back to what I was doing. Alright, alright. If I could find, I mean, honestly, finding the key to Jamie's room is mainly just gonna help me find more picture frames. Wish they had a few more spooky anomalies. Yeah, I know what you mean. A lot of the anomalies are really mundane, and it would be cooler if more of them were like scary looking picture frames and stuff. But for the most part, it's just, you know, we moved this plant to the other side of the TV. Something upstairs. I am enjoying the gameplay loop. I don't think I enjoy it enough to try any of like the harder difficulties, but I would like to finish the game tonight. That'd be good. I don't know what the cracks represent. Oh, blood. See, this is one of few spooky anomalies. I want noodles, though. Oh. Oh. Well, I can't do that either. They'll be dry by the time they get to you. weird to have the subtly creepy anomalies, but then really just overshadow them with the jump scares. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like I'm not gonna worry that much when a picture frame changes when there's just dudes, like really creepy demon dudes and ghouls and goblins and ghosts and gaffs all having a laugh at me. Oh, what the hell is this puzzle? Yeah, that's fine actually. The fact that this changes every time tells me that this is part of the answer as well. The dogs know that this is the end. That's the only other alphabetical thing, too, isn't it? So you could. Oh my god, I hope. I mean, the thing, too, is the game does make it so once you solve a puzzle twice, it's just solved for normal mode. So solving this once could do it. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I wonder if the direction the dog faces changes with each one, too. I haven't been paying much attention to that. Sup. So... Oh, Jack. Hmm? Okay, that took a while. The words "the end" are in red. Oh, are they? Okay, so the game does... Wow. The game does rely a little bit more on color than I realized. Yeah, could have fooled me. Okay, so the end. Is that perhaps a key? Wow, that's the thing. 28, 5, 5, 14, 4, 2025, or what? What? No. 28, 5, 5, 14, 4. I don't think so, but it is 2 3-letter words. So and we only have pool balls up to 16, seemingly not including the cue ball, even though I'm pretty sure I picked it up. And they do add. Okay, okay. Well, that's another clue. They add when you put them in there, but... Oh, and there's 6 holes. Okay, okay. So, number 1 needs to be 20. Got it. All right. I'll do my best, but I'm probably going to have to rearrange these. Am I losing it? Yes. Stretch. Could do with a colorblind mode for that, that's for sure. Yeah, without a doubt. Thank you, Franklin. I could use a stretch. Here, hang on. Let's do this right. Oh. Franklin, you're going to get in trouble for that one of these days. Oh, there we go. Okay, did I take that? Yeah, I did. There's apparently something down here. Oh, easy enough. There we go. Right. So 20, and then each was 8. Probably want to do it with as few balls as possible, right? 5. Yeah. 5. 5. And then which one was N? It's a little far down for me to remember. 14. And... oh, this is where we have to change things, isn't it? 14. I need a 4. Where did I use the 4? It doesn't keep track for you either. Well, the 14 went in there on its own. I forgot to reset my stuff there. Okay, well, I have to go figure this out next as well. Let's see, what's the difference down here? I think that beer's all the same. Oh, toilet paper. Way too much toilet paper. Nobody needs that much toilet paper. Alright, here. Reset all this. And I guess start with small numbers, since they're harder to make up of, on their own. So the 5s to start, both of those E's and the D would be a good place to go, starting with the D, I think. So number 6, we'll put that 4. Then the 14 I won't worry about just yet, but the 2 5s I will. And TH and a 14. So what was that? 28? Yes, 20 and 8. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, 20 I think I can make with the 9 and the 11 pretty easy. And then we'll put the 8. And real quick before solving that puzzle, N is 14, I believe. So that's going to be number 5. All right. Okay. I don't know what that did, but let's figure out what needs to be fixed. Oh, easy enough. No beer on the banister. This is a civilized household. Okay. Oh, the dogs offer you a single key. Thank you, dogs. Drawer key. Not the one in Jamie's room, I assume. Has it always been this dark? Is this because I'm going crazy? From the drawer key, you get the chest key. Apparently there are multiple chest keys. Well, the dogs know why you're afraid. They do. They're aware. Oh, this isn't where the chest is. The chest is in the attic. Come on now. Oh, I see. I didn't even notice. I guess it's got 3. Well, I mean, that was fucking useless. What am I supposed to do now? I don't know of any more puzzles. This seems like the most achievable one, so it's likely the case then that there's a picture frame here. I'll take a picture of this because I don't know what that does. It's likely that there's a photo frame about 2 photo frames. The basement seems the most likely, doesn't it? But first, well, I was going down there anyway. What's changed? It's so dark over there, I can barely make it out. That's all on the up and up. So is that. Kind of just did that so I could see. I think there's something missing. No, there was a photo frame there, but it's not one of those things. That radiator's the same size. Are the washer and dryer swapped? No. Oh, well, I don't think this was here. No? Oh. Find me, it says. What the fuck does that mean? I don't think these were here. Let me just double check. That didn't solve it, did it? No. Hey, bud. Come on, man. It's dark enough down here. It's something missing, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and I'm going. Once my vision starts pinholing, I'll go ahead and take some more meds. I don't think anything, though. Oh my god, that's annoying. Well, I better take more meds now. Jeez, it's actually pretty hard in general. Well, especially when my vision is going so desaturated. Makes it very difficult to see with the lighter or not. Though the lighter makes it possible. Without the lighter, this is just... It's doable, but it takes a hell of a lot longer. Fix that. What are we looking at? Something over here. Really? I swear I took a picture of this table. Oh, the table was upside down. Okay. I think something just got weird again. It's always getting weird. It'll be on the second floor. I hope I find this one fast. Oh, we're missing something here. We're missing something here. Yeah. Okay. You do have to really be focused on it, which is probably for the best, because I'm sure they had to fine-tune that to the point where people couldn't just take a picture of a whole room. Now, I can either try and find the picture frames, assuming that I've overlooked 2 of them, which is not, you know, that's plausible that I've overlooked 2 of them. Or I can try and figure out this find me puzzle in the basement. It feels like finding the key to it also, it kind of feels like the game did what the fuck? Little UI bug there for a second. It does feel like the game kind of led me to the basement there. Got me to start just taking pictures of things. I don't know though. But still, that feels like more of a lead than hoping that I've overlooked 2 paintings when I think I've been pretty thorough. Yeah, still gotta find 2 more keys for that. At the same time, those picture frames are pretty easy to overlook. Something just spawned. What do we got? I was supposed to play an ad. I should really just automate that at this point. Something upstairs. Seems more likely, come to think of it, because I've got 2 more rooms left to unlock. Probably the case that there's a portrait or a picture frame in each of them. Oh, book's open. We don't read here. The books are all for show. Okay, well, in that case, I think my only lead at the moment is the basement. And I meant to find you. But stepping right up to it isn't the way to do that. What, where have I seen 5 boxes right next to each other? Indeed. Yeah, there's a. I can read. It says Jamie there. Oh, never mind. Jamie when she was 2. It's not a UI bug. It's just I'm moving my mouse too fast. I guess technically there might be 3 keys. Wonder if they decided to use. Oh, something's changed. Wonder if they decided to use the dog thing because just with the thought of service dogs for helping people with schizophrenia in mind. Because I've seen, I guess I've seen one video of someone who has a service dog who helps them to know when their hallucinations aren't real. Because if the dog's not reacting or if the dog like walks right through something, then you know, like, oh, okay. There we go. Great big rope. Finally. It's been a while. Now I'm really stuck is the thing. It's a weird sort of progress with puzzles, isn't with a puzzle-based game. Eventually you're going to get to a point where so many of the things that you'd been wondering about are answered and there's only so many more to choose from, but you don't know how to get to them. Oh yes, big rope. Fat rope. I just need 2 more picture frames. Where have I seen 5 boxes in a row? Because that's a clue. That's absolutely a clue. There's meant to be. I'm trying to remember. I think I got the key to Jamie's room. Yeah, I'm almost certain actually. I got the key to Jamie's room in the closet, but I think I found the closet in the place where I found the attic key. So it's just a matter of solving. I mean, I think it's just a matter of solving 1 more puzzle to get in here to open the padlock to get the key to Jamie's room. And it's just about surviving long enough. But I just gotta figure out what this one last puzzle is. 5 boxes in a row. The walls remember. There wasn't really anything else in the basement, but I mean, there were quite a few picture frames. but I wouldn't be surprised if the basement kind of has its own puzzle. So I'll spend some time down here right after I figure out what's amiss. Surprised it hasn't taken the dishes out of the sink. Cushions are all in the right place. I don't think we've seen the big fish. And we'll have to wait a little longer. Chairs proper, beers proper, records are outside of their cases, radiators not tiny. Plants on the right side of the TV. Yeah, that radiator's always wide. Is it gonna be this, I wonder? No, okay. Is that 5? No, that is 6. 6 jars. Spoons and forks. It's not that. At least probably not that. It gets harder every time something changes every time something changes in a specific room. Generally, I guess there's some changes that I'm just better at spotting personally. Is it perhaps a painting? It's not that painting. It's the only painting I've seen that changes down here so far. Oh, there is a little bit of ghosting, just in general. Just a little bit. That's fine, it happens. Oh, shit. Is that down here as well? No, that's in the attic. Well, I'll probably have an easier time finding that one, so let's go up there. Let's see. Oh. What? Really? Was there always? Apparently, yeah, apparently. I don't know why there were a pair of legs there. Okay, that's in the wrong spot. There we go. I seem to struggle the most with the bottom floor, or the ground floor. No. I think it's just that it's the largest room. It's the largest place where things can change. Everything's all good there. Or is it? What's different? I heard it. It's something over here. Okay, but I didn't see it just now. It's not... If it's back there, then I'm just gonna die, right? But it feels like it might be. Is it one of the pictures, maybe? Doesn't seem to be. Is it? Apparently something in the fire. Oh, the logs were large. I thought for a second that might have been it, but I just never paid enough attention to the logs in the fireplace to really know. That's on me. You can't blame the game for that one. Right. To the basement then. The walls remember. God damn it. What do we have now? In the basement, okay. Right as I walked in, too. That's all well and good. I don't think this was here. Yeah. Right, so you can turn on the light in there. I just... When it says find me, is it centered? Not quite. It's centered between these two, but it's not centered over this one. So there's something between the third and the fourth box. However, I have no idea. Oh, there's another sailor's wheel there. Surprised there's no furnace down here. Although no, it's they use radiators, don't they? Yeah, so there wouldn't be. Just seems like that kind of house, I guess. Something between 5 boxes. Specifically the third and the fourth box. That doesn't feel like a massive leap to me. Based on that diagram, that feels perfectly cromulent. I don't know if I'm using that right, but context makes it feel right. Well, I'm glad I was coming up here anyway. Again, I'm losing saturation on my vision, so I've only got one more sanity pill. Or memory pill. So once I start pinholing, I'll be sure to do something about it. Oh, no, I'm saturating again. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Oh, hello, Cinderlin. Welcome in. Down here, then. Alright, alright. Pillows look good. Can we get a big fish? Come on, make the fish big. Yeah, I knew we'd get a big fish eventually. Okay. Hey, Jack, how are you tonight? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, pretty well. Just vibing. Good to see everybody. This is very different from the kinds of games I normally play, and I'm finding myself enjoying it more than I expected. We seem to be about 3 puzzles away from finishing it as well. I just don't know what to make of this. I guess I should probably find me. Do all of the walls say that? Just in time to watch Jack saturate. You're goddamn right. That's right. That is what I said as you entered, isn't it? I'm saturating. What a way to enter. I stay saturated. Actually, I don't, technically. I don't know about technically. I feel like if you're colorblind, your vision is less saturated than most people's. Kind of. Everything's blended together a little anyhow. Not everything. A section of everything. Alright, well, I guess I didn't mean to try and open Jamie's door yet. That's how I prefer to enter. Valid. No differences yet. Let's see, let's see. Alright, what is it now? If you're wondering, every time I hear that heartbeat, that's the sound cue for when a difference has spawned and you have to go look for it because you're actively losing sanity. I don't think there are many. Oh, it's the pillow. So I think you take a picture of where the pillow should be. Yeah. Vision's desaturating again, but I still have that memory pill, so I think I could do it this turn, this round, but worst case scenario, I succumb again on this run, and then I can go do the dog puzzle first thing, and then I don't have to spend any time on that going forward on normal mode. Anomaly game, yeah, it's called Confabulation. I guess you probably figured that from the category. Yep, it's basically the anomaly mechanic is how you stay alive while you're going around the house solving puzzles, which I like. I honestly, here, let me write this down. I think I like. There are certain. It depends, of course, on the execution in any given game, but I think I prefer this survival mechanic to running and hiding in a lot of different games. But I'm not as scared. It's more of a game, I guess. What is that? Route 429. And when I play a horror game, I do want to be scared more so than I want to. I guess I better write that down too. I want it to be scarier than gamier. That'll make more sense in retrospect. I hope. Succumb for me, baby. Right on top of it. Joke's on you. I didn't have any sanity when we started. Very good. That's also a good way to enter. Yeah, we're losing saturation pretty fast. I'll be K-holding soon. Oh, I'm out here looking for a difference. They're gone. There aren't any. Oh, I didn't mean to take that sanity pill just then, but that's fine. I was gonna need to take it pretty soon. It says find me on all the walls, so am I to take it then? Do we have one over here? Seemingly not. Let me check this side. No. However, they are separate walls, so I guess it's kind of weird that we don't have one on that side. Don't have one on that side. We've got one there. One there. Oh. Oh, you can interact with this, come to find. Didn't even try. Didn't think to try. Alright, I don't often interact with graffiti on my walls, but... Oh, for God's sake. Alright. And it is genuinely just... Some of them are lowercase and some aren't. Oh, and we have... Okay. Okay. Well, thank you. I've never had them open a door for me. That's the attic. I'm pretty good at finding stuff in the attic, I think. And since I just took that memory pill, it's already shaken for me. Yeah. It's not there. Where is it then? We're missing something here, I take it. Oh, blood splatter. Okay. Fair enough. Onward then. Let's figure this out. So what is it, a 4-letter word with punctuation? I mean, I can think of a few. The walls remember. And here, can I interact with any of the other find me's perhaps? No. Am I meant to gather something from where all the wall... That's got to be the puzzle, right? Seeing if maybe... Are there 4 find me's? Because there's one here. There's one here. There's one here. No, there are 3 so far. Seems to only be on the brick wall. Kind of weird that there isn't one here. I had a feeling. In the attic again. Right. This looks different. It's not. Art supplies are all the same. Weird rocking chair is the same. Suitcases, lockbox. Everything looks to be on the up and up here. Another weird blood splatter. Hmm. Hmm. These books were weirder. Nope, they weren't. It is the attic, right? Let me make sure I didn't misread that. Yeah, it's the attic. Could it be something down here, I wonder? I think all these splotches on the wallpaper were the same. And... I mean... No. It's the second time I've taken a picture of that. I wonder. Anything different? I don't think so, but at this point I'm getting desperate. These are where they're, yeah, large towels. I guess they're probably tarps. No, they have texture on them like tablecloths. Hmm. Oh. Wow, I need to look on the ground more often. It was the throw rug. Okay. We've still got this find me puzzle. With... Now let me take a quick look at maybe the capital and lowercase letters are actually a hint here. N I B. N I and B. Something down here. I'll try and remember that. Because if there's punctuation, it makes sense that it would be properly capitalized too. Oh, nice. I knew the steak would be back. Alright, N-I-B. N-I-B. What's a word that ends with the letters N-I-B in any order? Inb? I don't think anything ends with I-N-B. Oh, God. Okay, well, let's go turn the power back on. I don't think I'm going to get this run because there is still the puzzle in the, in Jamie's room that's very color-based. I might not even be able to beat the game on account of that puzzle. we'll see. There's got to be more of a hint than just... Well, it says the walls remember. Find, maybe, but it's a B, right? The D is capital, isn't it? Yeah, the D is capital. It is, yeah, N-I-B. I mean, Ibn. I mean, if it's not in English, well then maybe we're on to something here. Hmm. Something upstairs. That radiator looks a little skinny. Nope, that is the size that radiator is meant to be for this loft. Seems a bit small to me. No blood on the floor. Waste bin looks right. I think this throw rug was always here. I've taken a picture of this before without, yeah, okay. No UFO on the painting. Nothing weird going on with these pictures or paintings. A lot of nature photography. It's a real mixed bag art-wise. I guess it is mostly nature. It's a wide variety of mediums. They like birds. They liked birds. It is upstairs, right? I'm losing my sanity. I think this is it. A lot of landscapes. None of the books look weird. I think this couch is the way it's supposed to be, yeah. Is it this painting? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, apparently you take a picture of the cracks in the wall and you can find new messages. I don't know if that's a 6 or a G. Okay, well, it's something here, but something else just spawned. What the hell? Oh, we're missing a rug. Okay. Yeah, clearly I'm not doing a very good job of looking down. And there's something else upstairs now, too. Is this? No. No, nothing here. And radiator's usually small. Or always small, I guess. Do the ceilings come into play at all? Into play at all? Not yet. Not that I've seen. No. Apparently that was it. I don't know what I saw. That's like 3 things. Sometimes I just know to take a picture there when it's really not obvious because I can't tell what's changing. Okay, so those cracks in the wall appear throughout the game, though, is the thing. And that sure looks like a 6 more than a G, but let me see how similar it looks to the G as is represented downstairs. No, okay, okay. So, well, maybe it's Gibbon. I don't know, man. Something tells me this isn't right, but we're gonna go ahead and there you go. Mm-hmm. Um, Here, just for kicks, because I don't think we're gonna get this one. I forgot the alphabet for a moment. Bear with me. Hmm. What about they don't like that. Okay. If the walls don't lie, how am I meant to get the walls to continue cracking? Because I really don't know what I did in past attempts to do that. But we know one of them is a G. I think. Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe the cracks in the wall spawn randomly. Seems like consistently it's been the case that the cracks in the wall form when I spend a long time at low sanity. But so far in this run, this is the only one that's shown up. The fact that it's a G does kind of make me think the lowercase letters don't really have anything to do with it. What about Gingb? That's nothing. Hmm. Jin. Jinb. Hmm. Ginny. Oh, I think this is it. There aren't even any differences for me to look at. I think we're just gonna have to start over, which is fine. I'll get through the next one faster. That's the point. I'd like to be able to finish this by the 6 hour mark, and I think that's reasonable. I just have no idea. I feel like it kind of feels like the cracks in the wall didn't form when they were supposed to. Because every other playthrough, they formed pretty consistently when I've lived that long. Excuse me. So, I don't know. Maybe you have to spend more time with differences in the game before um, before more will show up, and I was just solving those riddles too quickly. I don't know. I solved quite a few of them. Hour 35, 35 objects. One remain incorrect? I didn't see any candles on, though. Maybe I missed it. Okay, if you say so. Let's try it again. Is that only 4 attempts? Ain't that something? We'll wait 2 full minutes. Okay, not 2 full minutes, but wow. No, genuinely, a little over a minute you have to wait to get into the game. I don't know, man. That's a little excessive. But let me see if I can find the lighter and some meds ASAP. Seems to be the best use of your time at the beginning. Especially since, broadly speaking, I think the whole house is fairly consistent. Oh, you don't even actually have to take a picture of that to get the numbers to start coming up. You really only need to bother with 2. I can get this key immediately now. I suppose what I could go do, actually, I mean, I really want to find the lighter as soon as possible. What was that key? To the basement. Oh, wow, straight to the basement then. Okay. Maybe I'll find a lighter down here. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Breaker box is in the basement this time. It's good replayability. They did a good job with that for sure. Question is, where is the lighter? Potentially in the bedroom. Why am I already seeming to lose sanity? Just a little early for the vision changes. Crazed, I take it. I'm assuming crazed was written in red. It's probably just the last 3 letters. Come on, lighter. Oh, there he is. Genuinely, though, without that lighter, I mean, the game's a lot harder. Yeah, hey, bud. What a dick. Spawns in one corner and turns the fucking lights off in the other. Oh, well, here's the lighter. Okay, cool. Keep an eye out for photos. But I think my priority right now is probably... Okay, we've got to change. Where is it? Down here? Not the chair. It's not the beers. It's not the records. It's not the radiator. And here's a picture frame. It's not the tub, nor the toilet paper, nor is it the trash can, or the rope, or the fish. It's not the coffee table. It's not the cushions. It's not whatever this... Oh, it's a toaster. It's not the toaster. It's not the bread. It's not the dishes. It's not... What the hell is it? It is down here, yeah. Okay, well, is it this? No, it's not that this time. Figure out what that actually is eventually, I'm sure. What am I missing then? Because I feel like at this point I've seen most of the changes that can happen. It's not the plant. It's not the tub, right? Not the tubs. Please stop closing the doors on me. These ghosts have no manners. Here's another picture frame. Is it the logs? They look right. Yeah, those logs are correctly sized. It's not the place settings. It's... I'll read that. Not the... Well, I'm kind of out of guesses at this point. Another picture frame. I'm finding quite a few. I don't think it really matters. Like, you're not going to find all the picture frames until you've opened all the other doors, so it's not really something to obsess over until you've been everywhere. It's not that chair. No, that blood's meant to be there. Another picture frame. No, none of that. Nothing in the fridge. Again, I'm pretty sure that on this difficulty, nothing's gonna be in the cabinets. I haven't seen them in the cabinets yet. And I'm really glad for that, because it would, oh my god, now there's 2 down here. Genuinely, I might just restart this run if I'm off to such a poor start already. No, another picture frame. Really does feel like I'm overlooking something. Or, I don't know, like it spawned somewhere where it wasn't supposed to yet. Because I feel like I'm getting good enough at this game to where I should have found that immediately. Oh, well, the second one was the couch cushion, or the couch pillow. But the first one still eludes me. Could it be a rug situation? No. No, I don't think so. Hey, bud. He's got red eyes. I think. Oh, could it be the picture? It's not the picture. God damn, man. I'm gonna be annoyed when I figure out what it is. It's something in here. If it's something in here, it's something I haven't seen before. It's not this rug, is it? No. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that's on me. I've seen that before, but I'm not good at looking at towel racks, apparently. Okay, okay. I don't know. I think all towel racks should be taller, personally. Why do we have towel racks, like, at our belly buttons? That's weird. Yeah, right off the bat, something upstairs. Okay, okay. Everything's looking normal so far. Normal paintings. Books closed. Nothing wacky on the shelves. Still haven't seen anything in this closet before. That rug, I believe, is usually there. No UFO on the painting. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I have no idea why it worked last time. Okay. I hate to just be snapping pictures of everything without thinking about it, but that's kind of where this game has me at this point. I thought I was doing pretty good at remembering most of what can change. But so far, maybe not. No, that radiator's meant to be thin. What about the rug? No, that's the right rug. That book is meant to be closed. That's still locked. Speaking of which, I think the key to that does, that fancy key does always spawn somewhere you can find it, so I should probably keep an eye out for that at the beginning of most of these. I just heard it. It's still just the one thing. Yeah, yeah. So it's something... It's not this, is it? No. That picture's right. Is one of these pictures wrong? I'm... What? Okay, I'm just getting annoyed now. It's in here somewhere. And I swear none of these pictures are weird. There's already another thing. Oh, this is just scuffed right off the bat. They're both up there. Are we missing... Okay, we're missing a footstool. Yeah, I should have known that. Now regarding the other thing. Yeah, just double checking that it's here. That's correct. So's that. I'm definitely a lot better at noticing when things are moved rather than missing outright. Tend not to notice when things just disappear. There's got to be some interesting psychology behind that. Of course, I'm taking for granted that that experience is universal. I need to play more ads. Let me take a moment then. Since we're playing ads, let's review these notes. Only got a little bit left to look at. So, yeah, these games, survival horror games without combat, have a bad habit of forcing chase scenes unnecessarily. It's hard to make a scripted chase scene scary because you know your only option is to run, and they probably haven't made the path forward very complicated. Running is much scarier when it was your decision to do so. Forcing the player just dissolves all the tension. Combat survival horror games do this as well, to be fair. Fucking Grammarly. You know, I used to like Grammarly, and then LLMs became a thing, and Grammarly started being really shit because now it gives you incorrect advice on grammar. It overuses commas, and it doesn't understand that not every clause needs to be separated by punctuation. It's really annoying. Survival horror without combat has much less replay value. If it's not going to be scary again, the only thing to go back for is fun, and let's be honest, running and hiding in and of itself isn't that fun. Confabulation certainly has more replay value, despite the fact that it's really not scary. Okay. That was a minute and a half. There are, of course, still these research papers, but I don't know. I don't think reading research papers on Twitch is a great way to get good viewership. Honestly, reviewing these notes on Twitch isn't great for that. But we're disabling pre-rolls, you know? Gotta do something for it. Just in general, I'm still really curious about the open world thing. Not that many, yeah, not that many horror games are open world, really. And I mean, Beyond Handwell is barely open world, to be fair. It's more like it's got a hub world and then a few levels, and that's gonna be similar to what Resident Evil 2 is, but Resident Evil 2 isn't masquerading so much as an open world game. So I will be really interested to see if my thoughts on open world horror games change when I get to Resident Evil 2. Now, what is different here? Oh, we're missing a rug. Okay. Back to it. I mean, here. Why don't I go ahead and do the dog puzzle so that I can not have to do this every time? So crazed, ABC. So number 1, yeah. I wish you could just interact with the pool table to grab all of these. It's weird, the cue ball must just be number 16. It's the lightest one that you pick up. So for some reason, they've just decided it represents... Oh, apparently I picked up a picture that was under the pool table. Okay, so we're going to want to put the 3 there. We're going to want to put the 1 here. Then ED we're probably going to want to do as well. Well, you know. It happens to the best of us. What do we got then? Is the chair correct? The chair is correct. The boxes are not. There we go. Probably do the D first, so it'll be 4 and 6. What the fuck? Oh, right, I'm pressing E. Right, A, B, C, D, E, A, B, C, D. Oh, my bad, not 6. There we go. So we got the C, A, E, and D. What about the R and the Z? Z's going to be 26, but the R is 18. So 16 and 2. And the Z is 26. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 14. Oh, shit. We can do this. Surely we can do this. There we go. Yeah. Wonderful. Thank you. That's a nice touch, not having to redo puzzles unless you want to go on the hard mode. You only have to deal with that twice, and then in future playthroughs, no more. That's a really good way to do this. What did I pick up from that? The drawer key. This is kind of something that I do take issue with. Yeah, and I'm gonna write this down because this is something that's just consistently annoying in any given puzzle game. There's a few just redundant steps in the puzzle solving process. Reminiscent of many puzzle-based horror games. You have to get the thing to unlock the other thing to get the thing you actually need. It's just weird. It's contrived, you know? That's fine. And that's chest key, so I don't have to really worry about that until I can get into the attic. But currently, I guess my priority should be the basement puzzle, because that's the only other thing I can think to do right now. Right? Let me... Oh, and to find the fancy key. Whoa. Haven't seen that jump scare before. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was the guy at the window, but I haven't heard that sting before. And so I should keep an eye out for the fancy key. I'm sure I'll stumble across it soon enough, just in the process of looking for difficulties, or not difficulties, differences and or anomalies. But until then, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just find it so I can just, make a little bit more progress and already. Something down here, it's not on the coffee table, it's not the tub, not the TP, not the rope or the fish, it's not the trash can, it's not the plant, it's not the chair, not the records, not the boxes, not the radiator. It is not the place settings, nor is it the bread, it is the things in the sink. Very good. It's a process of elimination our way through the whole game. That's the thing, like, I don't know, it doesn't, I don't feel like my skill so much for, just to build on a point I was making earlier, I guess. Where did I write that down? Yeah, here we go. It doesn't feel like a test of my ability to memorize a location, but instead to memorize a series of consistent changes to that location. Because it's not like I'm going around with a photographic memory of every given room. I'm just remembering what is actually changing and what those things could be. So I'm knowing the process to look through these rooms each time. And I wonder how consistent that is for people who play these games. Like, I imagine after a while of playing these games, of course, you do get better at just remembering what a room looks like. But I just wonder, for the most part... Hey, Chief. Yeah, for the most part, are people... How common is my experience, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Oh, do I have to find the puzzle each time, too? Maybe that's why it says find me every time. That's annoying. Oh, fuck. I was right next to the breaker box. I forgot it's not in the attic anymore. My bad. Is that not all of the potential places where this puzzle can be? I think it is. So... does that mean I'm just kind of soft-locked? I mean... if I can't find this puzzle... here's another one of these. I found 8 of the paintings. Maybe that just shows up after a certain period? No? So yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I could hang some of the pictures up, I guess. Something down here. Okay, let's go through it. Not the chair, not the records, not the boxes, nor the radiator. It's not the plant, it's not the coffee table or the couch cushions. It's not the tub or the TP. It's not the waste bin. It's not the rope or the fish. It is not the bread. It's not the place settings. Not the dishes. Not the... it's not whatever that is supposed to be. Okay. Am I lost then? Is it the painting? It's not the painting. It's not the towel rack. Oh, here's one of these. Oh. F. Is it the logs? No, the logs are normal. It's not the radiator. The waste baskets. Apparently that rug is always in the kitchen. It was the 80s, you know. Huh. It's not the plates. Oh, another one of these. Suddenly, I'm getting these. It kind of feels like it was broken before. Like that's the thing that I needed to progress. I needed those cracks in the wall to start showing up and they didn't. Which is, it's kind of lame because I feel like I was doing really good then. That was a really good run. I just got kind of screwed over by, I mean, not even RNG, just didn't trigger properly. Excuse me. Oh. Is it the it's not the toaster. Is it these? No. But it's something over here. Oh. I think the bread just happened. Yeah, that's not what it was, but that literally just happened. So there's something else here. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting about this. Yeah. Pan's not on the right burner. Okay. Oh, hey bud. These monsters sure do seem reminiscent of Jamie's drawings, don't they? Maybe she knew. Okay, so I think the main thing stopping me from progression at this point, is this fancy key. Cool. But I do want to keep looking for these. We've got capital F, I, O, and another. Why did I get so lucky this time? Maybe I just wasn't noticing them before. F-I-N. Don't tell me it's find. It must change. It must be inconsistent because the other time we had G. Rusty key. That goes to the padlock in the attic, so I'll need the attic key first. Okay. And I guess mainly right now I'm looking for more cracks in the wall. You wouldn't think they'd put them here because they'd be hard to see. I'd love it if one of the monsters would just unlock that door for me. Okay, okay. Oh, suddenly they're here. Alright, well let's try find. Interesting, isn't it? That... Unless it's Fimb. I don't think it's Fimb. What do we got? Something up here. Hey. dog's licking, being very annoying. Here, in fact, I should probably let him out. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Not that. Oh. Is that? No. Just a ripple in the carpet. There it is. It's the chair. Okay. Thing too is that I can't really brute force that puzzle. I could try, but it would take way longer than it's worth. When realistically, I could just find one more crack in the wall. It does kind of seem, though, like the common thread between the playthrough, the runs, I should say, where the cracks seem to appear faster, are the runs where I have a really rough go of it at the very beginning. So maybe that's something of what? Is it finna? Faint? Faint. Why are some of the letters lowercase then? That's the annoying thing. Thing too is now I have to do like an anagram thing as well. FIAN blank. What could that be? Anagrams are a lot easier when you have every letter, aren't they? These all are consistent, right? With the A. And yeah, they're all consistent. I. Something down here. Dishes are in the sink. Take a picture of that just because. Couch cushions are where they're supposed to be. Nothing weird on there. Plant is in the right place. Towel rack is right where it's supposed to be. The rope's normal and the fish is normal. We've got too much toilet paper. Okay. Capital F, capital A, lowercase I, lowercase n. No, it wouldn't be fiance. We would need one more. And the annoying thing here is that I'm pretty sure what I need to do is I mean, I either need to let my sanity drop until another crack in the wall forms, which I guess isn't an inherently bad. Oh, never mind. Well, I have no idea then. L. Okay. So we've got capital F, capital A, capital L, lowercase I, lowercase final. Wow. Okay. That took me a little longer than it should have. I don't do anagrams in general. Now, what did that actually do? Oh. Hello. Thank you. Ah, they're my friends. Good man. Hey. Oh, are you not? Oh, I see. He's just ushering me up to the attic, see? Cool. And if I solve that puzzle again, I don't actually have to do it anymore. So if this run goes bad, we're gonna be just fine. I can do the candle puzzle now as well, and I can also open this up to unlock one of these, but well, let's go figure this out first. This is a good run. I think there's only one puzzle left, and I'm worried that I will be incapable of solving it. Something down here. Okay, couch cushions are correct. Plants correct. Records are correct. The radiator is a little tiny guy, and he's not allowed to be a little tiny guy. I know how that feels. Okay. Yeah. Back up to the attic to do the candle puzzle. This is a good game. It's rare for a game to like. I've had my frustrating moments, but they're not that bad, and it's interesting. I guess I'll write this down too. It's not. It's a rare game to be way less frustrating than it is satisfying when you get the solution. About 525. Okay. Oh, they changed the order of the candles too. So I think we're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. With that, I'll bet this goes to Jamie's room. No, the closet. Okay. Well, that'll go to Jamie's room via the padlock, I take it. The key I get from the closet via the padlock. So something 20. Bedroom key. Oh, any paintings in there? Or pictures? Probably should do another check in the attic as well, come to think of it. Oh, nice. Meds. Not ideal, but the basement's right over there. Just this way. Okay. Just gonna check up here real quick for pictures, and I guess read the lore in case that actually starts anything spawning or whatever. I think you just have to go into the bedroom to start finding pictures, but I don't know. Okay, nothing else to see here. Really? How many? Oh, I hope there's 2 pictures in the bedroom, because if there's not, I don't really know where else to look for the last one. Hmm. I forgot there's also a locked drawer in here. But I get the sense that solving the light puzzle is the way to fix that. The red-eyed duo meet the red man and joined together to form the red duo. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, sweetie. No idea. The question is, who set this up? Did the parents set this up? And she wrote her own little riddle so that she could solve it? Who set it up so that switching the color channels of the lights changes will unlock something? Two more, just gotta figure out where the hell they are. I think I've unlocked every room as well, so... Oh. Is something... I guess I should have known. I hope that didn't happen too long ago. I think it did, because that was the second one. Hmm. Is it something over here? I spent very little time in Jamie's room, so... Oh, the guy's gone. There's one. I don't know where the other thing is. Also up there. Oh, you're both together. It's the first time I've seen two of them standing with each other. I wonder if it's got something to do with the progress I've made. I thought I heard that bassy sound. Let me just see. No, still just one up here. Oh, blood. None of that, thank you. Alright, where are these other pictures then? Starting to feel like maybe I should pay more attention to the monsters, but again, if it's a color-based puzzle, there's not really much I can do. I'm not going to be able to look at the monster's eyes and tell you what color they are. And I don't know that non-colorblind people would have an easy time with that either, to be honest. I think color's more ambiguous than non-colorblind people like to admit. But, I don't know. I've got a bit of a poor perspective where that's concerned. Something down here, huh? I feel like I'm overlooking at least one painting. Yeah. I keep calling them paintings. It's just the word I decided to use when I first found them. Pictures. Oh. Too much beer. Can't afford all that. Well, it seems very likely that there's one more picture and I just missed it. Want to be looking up on shelves, underneath furniture, in between furniture, behind doors. Let's put this one up. There'll be just one more, and it's not one of the large ones. Let me first double check that there aren't any anomalies. There are not. And on up here and take another look around for pictures. Let me see. Thing is, they could be anywhere at this point. Given the fact that I had to find the what I imagine was supposed to be picture number 10 in Jamie's room, I could have overlooked it. That was unnecessary. I could have overlooked a picture pretty much anywhere throughout the run up to this point. Take one more look around here. Okay, we've got something. Something down here. It's not one of the cushions. It's not the plant. It's not the bread. It's not whatever that is. It's... I've never seen anything change in this room, but I don't want to take for granted that it can't. Come on, is it the fish or the rope? We love the fish and the rope. It's neither. Is it the towel rack? No, but it is the waste bin. Good, good, good. Let's see if I can find that picture. Because I'm pretty sure the pictures and the only two puzzles left are the pictures and the light puzzle. And then we're good. Both of which, come to think of it, should give me a key to that chest in the attic. So if I could just find one more picture, we might just get somewhere. Hey, buddy. Well done. It wasn't in there, but I'm glad you're keeping an eye out for me. I guess making a few of the letters lowercase is just a red herring. Which is shit. You shouldn't have done that. Like, especially when it's so inconsistent whether or not the things spawn properly. The cracks in the wall. Maybe not so inconsistent, but I had a run where it seemed like none of them spawned. Oh, if I could just find this last picture. Maybe it's in the chest. Something's amiss in the attic. Is it down here, perhaps? No? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I think we're missing a... No? Are we not missing a rook? No, I guess there is no rug here. I thought... Oh, we're missing the painting. There we go. You do get better at this. I could definitely see this being pretty, like a pretty easy game for someone who does this a lot. who plays a lot of these kinds of games. Never even really struck me as a skill you could practice. I suppose that was a little silly. What do we got? Second floor. May end up needing a hint on this one. Not a hint, but you know, letting the whatever the item is make some noise after a while. I haven't used any memory pills yet, so I'm in pretty good shape there. Though I don't have 3 this time. I've only got 2. Don't know where the last one is, and that is a terrible time for this to happen. Did another one spawn just now? No, we're still at just 1. Okay, there's no beer on the banister. There's... We're not missing... Are we missing furniture? Are we maybe missing a rug? No, rugs are there. Are there too many rugs? I don't think so. Pictures and paintings all look the same. I don't think anything's different in here. Now we've got 2. Oh shit, okay. Something... Missing bedding. Now, what about... It's still on the second floor. I think the bedding was the thing that just changed. I don't know what that was. Oh my goodness.
I just typed out a message and when I hit enter my browser crashed. So now you just get this one.
Thank you, Creamies. I'm glad to see that I crashed your browser. I am, well, nefarious. Welcome in, Creamies. Thank you very much. 46 months. That's nearly 4 years, if you didn't know. Thank you very kindly. 4 goddamn years we've been doing this. Back and forth, you and I. Wouldn't change it for the world. 40 simp months. Exactly. Lots of months. We're a couple of monters. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It is crazy, yeah. Genuinely. I don't think I've ever known anybody so long. Nope, not a single person. What am I doing down here? We gotta be upstairs, looking for differences. Ah, we're missing a stool. There we go. Now, if I could just find this damn picture. How's the game? Looks a lot like a game I've seen before. Yeah, it's a pretty standard anomaly hunting game. But instead of anomaly hunting being the main goal of the game, the main goal of the game is to solve puzzles throughout this house, and the anomaly hunting is just the way to keep your sanity from plummeting. Like that's the mechanic that you're trying to fight against, so that it's not just a bunch of puzzles. It's actually pretty cool for the genre. It's not a game that it's not a genre that I've really spent any time playing, so it's kind of, I'm surprised to find how much I enjoy it. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Upstairs. Oh, or the attic. I don't remember what it was called, but you walked around a house with a camera and it was a horror game. I know it got really popular for a while. Sounds neat though. I mean, yeah, this is I'm walking around a house with a camera, all right. Let's see. No egg. There's those sheets are correct. Ah, there's a face in the painting. There we go. Now, back to what I was doing. I'm almost done with it. I'm pretty sure I have, like, I've got, it's not even 2 puzzles. I think I have 1 puzzle and then 1 scavenger hunt. And I'm trying to do the scavenger hunt right now because I have no idea where to begin with the puzzle. I'm looking for a picture frame. It's somewhere in this house. I'm pretty sure I've opened all of the rooms, so it should be somewhere in this house. Unless it's a reward for finishing a puzzle, and they haven't been so far, so I don't think that's the deal. I actually have a lot of anomaly hunting games on the wish list. There's a lot of them where you're watching through security cameras. Yeah, I've seen some of the ones for security cameras as well. It's a genre I never really gave much time, but I found this one on sale a couple months ago, so I went for it. I feel like I'm looking in the same place over and over. But I've found more pictures now in this run than I have in any other. So I really don't know what to expect for, like, how well hidden the very last one's gonna be. Found one in here. Oh, Visage is the game I was thinking of. Oh, wow. I mean, Visage I don't even think is an anomaly hunting game. That's just survival horror without combat. I do like Visage, though. I'm considering revisiting it. Because it's the last non-combat survival horror game that really made me feel a sense of dread. Which is not something, I mean, yeah, I don't think any games made me feel like that since Visage. I'd love to revisit it. Try and remember what it was that I liked, that worked so well. Oh, there's an anomaly down here. No, it's not an anomaly hunting game, but it reminds me a lot of this. You slowly walk around a very normal house as horror happens. Yeah, Kurt said the exact same thing. I definitely see the parallels. They look similar as well, graphical style, and just like the style of the furniture. I wouldn't be surprised if Visage also takes place in the 80s. Though the house in Visage was quite a bit larger. Can we turn some lights on? Looking for a difference down here. The bread is the same. The dishes are in the sink. We've got no beer on the counter. Toasters aren't all stacked up. I don't suppose it's this thing. I still don't know what that's actually supposed to be. Couch cushions are where... Oh, extra beer bottle on the table. None of that. I haven't been doing a good job at looking in drawers. There's probably some extra memory pills if I want them. And again, all the drawers are open, so maybe I've been doing a better job. Hello, sir. Good luck. Goodbye. Did I find any paint? I think I did. This is... Yeah, in this run, the basement was one of the first keys I found. Ah, for fuck's sake. In the basement. Good, I was just there. What are we looking at then? What indeed? Everything looks normal so far. Yeah, everything really looks normal. Pretty sure this is meant to be upside down, yeah. There's only so many things to look at in the basement. Perhaps some blood on the ground? Are we missing something from these shelves? this is all correct, at least these bottom two shelves, I don't think... Hello, sir. I don't think we're missing anything here. These are nice stools. I didn't notice there was wood grain on there. This is normal, yeah. Is this normal? Yeah. Washer and dryer are normal. You guys are just real active down here, aren't you? Please stop turning the lights out. It's just annoying. I don't think you can even interact with anything down there. Looks like another thing spawned. I'll just give this one time to hopefully start making noise while I go upstairs and find the other one. Or try to. This is all good. Carpets are where they're meant to be. No UFO. The series that I have listed is I'm on observation duty. There's like 8 of them, and I think they're very short. I think I've seen those around. Those are one of the camera-based ones, aren't they? Ah, poster's gone. Yeah, they seem interesting. The idea of doing this with like security cameras sounds pretty nifty. Where is this damn painting? Oh shit, I forgot. Still got this one. Should be making noise by now. Unless that's more tied to the memory medicine than I thought. No. It's something over here. Do it again. Go on. Is it maybe one of these? No? Is it the radiator? Is it the fact that there's a piece of pizza on the washer? The dryer? Okay, I couldn't even really see that from a distance, but alright. Now there's something upstairs. We're not missing furniture. Was this rug always here? Yes, it was. Oh, book open. We keep our books closed in this house. Only a monster would open a book. It was you, wasn't it? I might have known. Alright. I'm getting a little annoyed here. Where is this painting? Because it's like the last thing that I need before I'm pretty sure I can either finish the game or encounter an entirely color-based puzzle that I'm not going to be able to solve. Well, yeah. Maybe that puzzle doesn't have that much to do with color. Maybe I'll be able to kind of guess my way through it based on the clues, but we'll see. It might even be a decent idea, since I feel like I've been pretty thorough about looking for this painting, to try that. Try the color-based puzzle for a while, and hope I just eventually kind of stumble upon this painting. This picture, I mean. I suppose that's what I'll do. Right. So we've got these lights with some form of tally marks on them, with the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4. And I can cycle them between white, blue, green or yellow, red, and probably purple. I can do that with all of them. And it seems like the only hint you get is the red duo come together. The red-eyed duo meet the red man and joined together to form the red duo. So, and apparently their eyes are red. I believe that. And the guy in the middle's eyes are yellow. They wear black and white shirts, but their eyes are red. Like his, assumingly. So, we could try making... But red is a primary color. So how are two things mixing to form red? It just feels like I'm missing information for that puzzle. Unless it's like, unless like, in order to get a purple, or in order to use, Jesus, unless the purple light means it's a black light and you're meant to mix the purple and the white light for some reason to get I don't know, and it really does read like just a kid drew it and wrote some nonsense. I could try setting these to purple and leave the other ones as white, or maybe keep that one. Where's this anomaly then? In the basement. There's apparently two in the basement, so I let that go for a while. Whoops. Nothing on the chairs. This all looks good. Any weird stuff going on the shelves? No. What about it then? Oh? Something oh. There certainly weren't any flowers in there, but that's not all. Oh. Oh, blood on the ground. It really feels like there's meant to be more info. There is this. The red duo, it's called. Maybe this is more of a hint. You've got what looks like green grass. You got a red guy with yellow, I think, eyes. And then you've got a guy drawn in black and a guy drawn in white. Though the guy drawn in white has black legs. And they both have red eyes. And then there appears to be blue rain. And it's like, how is this a puzzle? I don't know. Cause there's 4 lights and 5 colors, right? Yeah. Green, yellow, blue, red, and purple. Green grass, red guy, yellow eyes, white guy, red eyes, black guy, red eyes, blue and gray rain, dark gray clouds and background. Figured I'd just confirm. Thank you. That's good confirmation. I guess these reset to white when you leave the room for a while. Sounds like an anomaly just popped up. Yep, upstairs. Oh, this one's easy. No flowers upstairs. And then the red duo come together. I don't suppose any of these letters are written in a different color. That was the case with the dog puzzle. Ironic that it was a dog. Dog certainly wouldn't have been able to tell that the text I was supposed to focus on was red. Not that I can see. Okay, thank you. See, the thing that really throws me off is that this is like a tallying system, so clearly there's numbers associated with these as well. There are... I guess there's 4 lines here, but the red-eyed duo meet the red man and joined together to form the red duo. So I don't know, maybe make this a black light. Black, white, red. Or that's number 1, so this should actually be white. Red, and then, I don't know, make this one green or yellow. I'm pretty sure once you have the solution, it automatically stops you. It's been the case otherwise. What is it now? In the basement again. It feels like I'm being directed down there, but there's no other puzzles for me. I feel like something's missing from this shelf. Let me look for something a little more obvious. No. No. Okay. Doesn't seem like something's missing from the shelf. Hmm. Is there always a window here? There's not that much to focus on down here. Oh, I'm going insane. All right. Well, some memory meds. Okay, so it's this. Oh yeah, that's right. That table's meant to be upside down. I needed the meds anyway. If I could find the last picture, or if I could solve that puzzle in Jamie's room, we'd be good. I mean, I'd at least be progressing. I really wanted to make this a 6-hour stream. But this last puzzle is just... I have no idea. I might look that one up, because I don't know. It feels color-based, and maybe I'm at a handicap here. Maybe it makes more sense if you've been thinking about color properly your whole life. But I also worry that I'm going to be really annoyed when I find out the solution to that puzzle. That's usually the case when you spend a lot of time on something. We've got something to look into down here. Please be a big fish. Nope, that fish is a normal sized Still waiting on the fish anomaly to show up. Plant's still in the right place. Dishes are still in the sink. Whatever changes there hasn't changed. Are the logs larger? No. Cushions are in the right place. What am I missing? Records are not in their cases. That's correct. Oh, nice. More meds. Radiator isn't super tiny. Yeah. Still, nothing has ever changed inside the fridge or any of the cabinets, except for whatever the anomaly is here. I still don't really understand what happens, what changes when I take a picture of that, but that's not what this is. Oh. Something over here. Excuse me, bud. It's starting to make noise. I heard it just a second ago. I'm on the right floor. Oh, fuck. It's two things now. Why am I having so much trouble? This run in particular. I could take some memory pills, but I mean, my sanity is plummeting. I need to. Oh, well, I didn't mean to actually do that. I meant to take my camera out, but I guess that'll make this easier. I genuinely just want to finish the game at this point. So if the memory pills I just took could start doing what they're supposed to do. Oh, should have known. Yeah, I keep forgetting to take pictures of this. What's the other thing then? Is it oh, is it the towel rod? No? Oh, this just happened. Okay. I should have checked the rope immediately. That's a shame. Those are two of the obvious ones. I'm just getting impatient. I'm gonna look up the red duo puzzle because I'm not gonna get that. Not in the time frame that I want to spend on this game. So let me see. Confabulation, Jamie's room puzzle. Yeah, I shouldn't have expected this to be super obvious. It's not the kind of game that's going to have a wiki, is it? I don't want to look up a whole guide to it either. Oh, there's a Steam community guide. Okay. I can probably skim this for headings and whatnot. Well, this person, wall cracks not spawning, as the title says. I tried playing 2 games, and both times when I made it to the basement puzzle, only the bathroom wall crack would spawn. It's good to know I'm not the only one who had that issue. Let's see. The light puzzle in the daughter's bedroom has 4 separate light switches corresponding to different colors that you need to correctly set. These do not need to be done in a particular order. Rather, you need to correctly choose the color that matches the girl's plush toys that are scattered around the house. There's a symbol above each light switch, which will correspond to the pose that each plush toy is holding. You need to remember both the pose and the color of the toy. Yeah, okay. You didn't actually. Well, that's actually fair enough. That's not gonna that's something that's going to change. So yeah, it is color based. So I mean, I was not going to get this. I am assuming this is green. So the one with just the slash is green. Okay. A slash is green or yellow. I can trial and error that one. Fuck. Okay. I was expecting these to be collectibles. Slash is green. Y is white. Okay, so is the red duo thing just a red herring? Because fuck off with that. I don't know. That's poor design. Um, slash is green or yellow. Y is white. I was never gonna like. I don't really feel bad about looking that up, even though I like that. It's not terrible design, the actual solution to the puzzle, but then you've got this thing in here that doesn't make any sense, and that's kind of annoying. But this should be either yellow or green. Y is white, so that's correct. It's just those two. I was never going to commit to memory the color that these things were because I was never going to know for sure. It's probably for the best that I looked that up. I probably should have looked it up sooner, but you live and you learn. Where are the other toys? Oh, the Wolverine one. Is that not also Y? Oh no, that one's the like lowercase y, so that one's yellow. Which I'm pretty sure is the first one, so this one needs to be, yeah. Swap up worst case. And I'll trial and error this one. Oh. Yep, we did it. Hey. The lighting engine kind of falls apart and makes you think that your graphics card is dying, but fair enough. What did that actually do? Can I... Do I not? Oh, okay. Key obtained. I take it that's... Oh, probably to the drawer. Let me... Excuse me, sir. What do we got? Another chest key, and the last chest key will surely be found by finding the last picture. So, let me find... Oh, fuck, there's two down here. I didn't hear the first one. And I'm already going crazy. Honestly, I think, as much as I hate to look things up, like, I had a pretty good excuse for the last one. I kind of just want to wrap this up for the reasons that I decided to play this game. I do think I've gotten my fill. So once I find these last anomalies, I might go ahead and look up where all the pictures can be and just check like that. Ah, well, that's not the right size tub. And what about the other one? Dishes are in the sink. Pan's in the right place. Let's try this. It's not that. Those logs are too big. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. Let's look this up. Why does it not surprise me that this guide doesn't actually tell you where all the pictures are? I might not be able to find a guide that tells you where all the pictures are, honestly, which kind of sucks. The thing is, I've been looking around for a while, like the majority of this run, I've been looking for these. And no luck. So I don't know. Also, I mean, given the fact that earlier I had a run where the cracks in the wall that you need to spawn in order to solve the basement puzzle wouldn't spawn. So it could be that the game's just a little broken sometimes. But at the same time, it's not that hard to miss these picture frames. Something in the attic. Blood. Yeah, I'm looking up where all the picture frames are. I'm gonna try anyway. Confabulation. Where are the pictures? Yeah, wasn't expecting this to. Or confabulation last picture. Confabulation game. Last picture. No, apparently it's annoying. I don't think anyone has seen it or knows. At least no one's posted about it. I'd like to finish the game. But it's just, it doesn't have that much of a community. And it's annoying because it is kind of uncertain whether it's actually worked properly. Perhaps this website called Gamer Journalist can help. Yeah, I looked too and I couldn't find anything. Well, I appreciate you doing the research. Storage closet, daughter's bedroom, dog puzzle, bedroom puzzle. First, find all of the pictures. I'm not surprised that gamerjournalist.com is loaded with fucking ads. Once found, these will show you symbols. Okay, but where are they? I just have to find them. Doesn't even have a subreddit, yeah. It's decently well reviewed on Steam from what I saw. I wouldn't have bought it otherwise. I do have one more memory med, so that's good. I can get my sanity back to, I assume, full one more time. Yeah, I still need the... I'm assuming you beat the game when you open this, but I don't know. I'm hoping the game doesn't continue past that because I think it certainly hasn't overstayed its welcome yet. I'm happy to have put the time into it that I have. I've had fun. I just you know, it's time's a ticking. I'd like to call it a stream here pretty soon. Uh it wouldn't be in the bedroom, right? They wouldn't put pictures in the place where the pictures go. Okay, let me be really, really thorough then. One great big sweep. Let's go up to the attic. Let's go figure out what that was. Oh, well, that was easy. Let me just make sure there aren't any more. We've been missing them. Okay, let's go up to the attic. It's going to be kind of small, this picture frame. It's one of the smaller ones. Not behind the rocking chair. I wonder if there was ever a plan to have that rocking chair animate, but they didn't want to. Or they just realized the game didn't run very well if it did, so they just decided, nah. Because it's kind of weird that it's on its side up here. Though, if I had a rocking chair in my attic, I might put it on its side as well, especially if I had a drafty attic. I might not want to deal with that. Nothing there. Why? It's not even a jump scare. Why do we put the sound of cats at the window? I don't like it. Maybe that's why. It makes you uncomfortable. Let's look around the kitchen. No picture frames in the fridge. None in the cabinets. None on the counter. Open these cabinets and really take a look. There's the purple one. I like him. I like these plushies. I don't know. I don't know why it never occurred to me that they'd be part of a puzzle. I guess I probably could have figured it out, but I'd have been guessing between blue and purple and green and yellow. I did manage, to be fair, even doing that. Ah, no box on this chair. You'd think it would be in the basement. In the basement or Jamie's room. Really wish I had a flashlight. Or that I could just use my lighter at will to see in the dark rather than just when the power goes out. Very strange. I feel like I've been extremely thorough. This kind of just feels like a glitch at this point. Like they're easy to miss, these picture frames, but not this easy to miss. Especially just because all the rooms where I would think they might be, I've already found quite a few picture frames in them. So I'm leaning towards glitch at this point. In the attic. It'd be nice if like the anomalies were concentrating around where I needed to go at this point. Ah, no Kurtz. Also be nice if I could crouch. Genuinely at the point now where I kind of just want to click on everything. You know, like there was some mesh that I didn't realize was the corner of a picture frame, and now I'm just kind of going crazy. It'll be this size. We know the dimensions of the missing picture frame. The old annoying point-and-click game strategy, exactly. Tried and true. How dare you? Come on, come on. Is there like a help section or a hint section? Is there a baby mode? I want to play baby mode. It's not an interesting coincidence, but it is a oh, well, I'm listening to a song called Tried and True right now. It's not an interesting coincidence, but it is a coincidence. It is a coincidence. We're all about coincidences, no matter how interesting they are. Looks like that one's upstairs. I saw a video called Where is the Last Picture? I might look at that real quick. No, it's in the attic. It's a couple in the attic, but we had a couple in the basement too. Alright, alright. Towels are still the same size. I'm not seeing any blood on the ground. You're not where you're supposed to be. Let me see. Let's have a quick look at this here video. Nope. I'll watch without you talking. No offense. How is this a let's play? This is 45 minutes. Why did you call it Where is the Last Picture Frame? Is this going to be... Here. I hate to critique people putting out content, you know, but this is a weird strategy for putting out content. It's going to be a guy doing the same thing you're doing. You're probably right, yeah. Yeah, he's clicking around. Does he seem to beat the game at the end of this video? No. Okay. Well, he could have maybe a half a view, whatever those couple seconds of watch time equate to. All right. Well, worth a try. I mean, I've looked at everything in the house. What do the comments on this video say? Maybe if anybody commented on this video, there are no comments. Okay. The struggle, it is real. I mean, dude, what do the Steam reviews say? I've played games in the past, indie games that don't actually seem to be finished, but there's an endless mode in this game. This game has seen enough development to where I don't think this is just a full-on oversight. I think it's just a bug that never got patched, and sometimes you're gonna have runs that are like this where things don't happen properly in sequence. It's just a shame because it's like there's a little bit more to this puzzle once you placed all the pictures, but that was basically it. It's gonna kind of suck to just have to call it there after not having finished. Another thing in the attic. But I mean, if you don't make it so your game works properly, I don't really know what to tell you. Oh, tiny towels. We'll use big towels in the attic. Especially given the fact that for the most part I did kind of stumble on the pictures. And I didn't really have to look for any of these. I eventually found them in the process of looking for anomalies. So why why this last one. I'm gonna do one more quick little Google search. No, for fuck's sake. Google just does not like that I use VPNs now. Yeah, literally the second result on Google that isn't a video is from r/Five Nights at Freddy's. Let me take a quick look at the reviews. Maybe someone else has the same issue. Apparently the ending's really edgy, so I'm not actually going to get a whole lot out of out of finishing. There's not really any light at the end of this tunnel. Yeah, fuck it. All right, cool. That was Confabulation. Yeah, that'll do it for me. Thanks. Cool. All right. Well, thanks so much for watching, everybody. I'll I saw that review too. No achievements, didn't get one, but I got it, you know. I had some fun with the game. That's all I really needed. I'm pretty sure I got this for like a couple bucks on Steam, so I'm not complaining at all. Pretty good time for the price. Holy shit, no achievements. What do they want you to do? Let's see. Let's see. Normal completed. Fix at least 10 alterations in endless difficulty. 25 alterations in endless difficulty. Complete the game on normal without correcting any altered objects. Complete the game on hard. Fix at least 50 alterations in endless. Fix at least 10 alterations in endless, in parentheses, helpless. It's mostly for people who liked the game enough to play it twice, which, hey, go off. I'm sure it's good for the genre. I'm pretty sure that picture frame didn't actually spawn properly, because sometimes that just happens. Seems like I'm on observation. I'm on observation duty. Are $11.99 each, except the first one is $2.99, so the entry point is nice and cheap. Oh yeah, I'm on. Yeah, that's the title. Got it. That's right. I forgot. It's not called observation duty. It's called I'm on observation duty. Yeah, $2.99, not bad. And then even $12, like you get that on sale. It's not that big of a deal. But thanks again, everybody. I will be back on Friday. Or wait, no, not this Friday. I'll be back next Friday. So no, I'll be back on Monday is what I'm trying to say, and I'll stream the following Friday as well. No raid. Doesn't really make any sense to raid, but I'll see everybody when I see you. Thanks for hanging out.